Oh, what's up, guys? We are mid conversation. Dolores coming up on the end of this story quest to catch all up. There is a lot to go through, but basically we're in this character's anomaly, who came to us initially as their request for help. Not this character, but this character's like their mother, Dolores. This character, Renee. They had no idea what their past was, but it turns out that this whole thing is because of her family. And so we're just now getting revealed that it was her mother. But yeah, nearing the end of this for sure. But yeah, clearly a lot going on.
孤独な永遠と幸せな一瞬。あなたならどちらを
Just
選
let it play
ぶ
out.
レニーちゃん。
お姉様。
Saw her earlier and she said she was her sister.
びっくりした。
Like, goddamn, I saw this character. I was like, wait,
お母様
can
が
I
言
pull
っ
for
てた
this
ことっ
character?
て
Hello?
どういう意味？
Get Bella.
噂。
Get Bella in this
お
game.
母様は衛星に呪われてるって本当なの？どうして衛星が呪いなの？時間が無限にあるなんていいことじゃない。
それがあなたの答えなのね。
だってないよりはある方がいいでしょ？少ないよりは
It's like she's got a necklace of materia.
じゃないの？無限の時間があったらやりたいこと何でもできるんでしょ？もし私にも
Who cares about you,
永
Renee?
遠の命があ
This
るか
character
ら
has just been annoying this whole time. Like, very clueless, too. Throughout this whole
わ
thing.
からない。
Had to be, like, right in her face for us to
何が
realize what's
した
going
いの
on.
かも。
But clearly, like, her
何が
memories were
できる
altered
のか
and
も。
didn't know what the hell was going on with her life and where she was at.
昔何をしてたのかも。
Her mother, Dolores, is a normal person. They're, like, in it. Someone that got
これが
eternal life or something.
私の人生なのね。
Back when people didn't know what comedies were.
何のために生きてきたんだろう。何もすることがなくて無意味な日々がずっと続いて。だから呪いなの？
哀れな花びらちゃん。私たちを忘れた後も結局は望みを叶えられなかったようね。それともぼんやりと何も感じずに生きることがあなたの求めていた幸せだ。
そんなことない。わざとお姉様たちのことを忘れたんじゃない。絶対に違う。
ええ、信じているわ。口先だけの心がこもっていない子ですものね。だってこれこそが代償なのだから。あなたはかつて選択をしたの。今日のあなたの答えと同じように。だからこそあなたは再びここへ戻ってくることができた。だけど私たちのこと、そしてこれらすべてをあなたは再び忘れてしまうのだわ。
レニーさんがレディ・ドロレスのように衛星を選んだと言いたいの？
どういう意味？私が衛星？嘘でしょ？そうなの？姉様。じゃああなたたちは、お母様はまさかみんなまだ生きてるの？あの人形あなたたちじゃなかったのね。よかった。
あなたったら私たちの生まれまできれいさっぱり忘れたのね、レニー。私たちに命を与えてくださったお母様はあなたを心から愛していた。覚えている？お母様があなたの写真をしおり代わりにしていたの。よく本から目をそらしてはあなたの笑顔ばかりを愛おしそうに見つめていたわ。あなたの些細な癖も子供じみた取り留めのない話も。
Either just my mic.
あなたのことならどんなことでもあの方は
Hopefully it doesn't pick up background
大切に
noise.
大切に覚えていた。まるで他の兄弟なんて存在していないかのように、あの方の瞳に心に映っていたのは、いつだってあなたただ一人。でもね、レニー、それは私たちも同じなの。お母様もテレサもエリオットも、みんなずっとあなたを待っている。ねえ、もう一度会いに来てはくれないの？
お母様もお兄様やお姉様たちもみんな私を待ってる
Very
の？
sus. It's like Belle's got some
お
resentment.
母様が植えた桜の木、綺麗でしょ？
You wrong?
ここではね、ずっと満開なの。この暖かな日の光も、そよぐ風も、何もかも、私たちが一番幸せだったあの瞬間の間。
Stuck in a time loop. Allies are also in a different. That's right. They've got a version of everything.
と
Good. Wondering if it would change the linear, like switch to that, do the thing, that, back.
桜、本当に綺麗。あの時もこうして見上げていたら、そう、一番綺麗に咲いてる枝を一本お姉様にプレゼントできたらなって思ったの。お姉様の髪飾りにできたらすごく素敵だろうなって。それで手を一生懸命伸ばしてたんだけど、足を踏み外して木から落ちちゃった。その後どうなったんだっけ？
I mean, you fell from a tree. I forgot your memories.
これアシラが最初に見た木だよね。
花が散ったの。
なんだかドロレス一族の運命を見てるみたいっす。
気をつけろ。
こいつらも花見に来たんすか？
成長し容赦はしない。
I really want this character, Dolores. Now
すんげえ
is
師
the
匠に
current
すん
banner
げえ
character,
弟子
so
あり。
I
覚え
to
とけ。
skip. But you guys should reconsider. I don't want to miss out on characters that I actually do want, just to get the first character that's good. It's like the first best character, I should say. But Mongo was like very generous in the rewards. Now they'll just get all the characters, both banner characters, and the weapons and multiple copies for the first one. I don't know if this game is that generous. Mongo Stardive definitely has enough to get like a lot for free. Plus I have the battle pass and daily
ずっとあなたを待っていたわよ、レニー。
That's about it. I don't like whale.
覚えている？この場所に誕生した理由を、
Yeah.
生まれた時から課せられた使命を。
Okay, mommy. Don't remember that fucking meme. Business on the.
にぎわいはいずれ虚無へと帰る。そのことにお母様は疲れ果ててしまったの。 そうして長く孤独な時を過ごすうちに、その胸に一つの願いが芽生えた。その切実な思いに応えるために私たちは生まれたわ。
Their puppets come to life, huh? Okay, that's what it is.
お
That
母
makes more
様が
sense.
二度と孤独にならないようこの身に誓ったの。子供たちに囲まれお母様はやっと幸せを手にした。でも彼女は止まらなかった。私たちではお母様の本当の願いを叶えることができなかったから。
Bye.
だけどお母様の願いは叶うことはなかったの。それも永遠に。お母様が一番愛した最後の子がこの家を裏切り呪わしい破滅へと突き落としてしまったのだから。その子が
Cool thing to say.
今帰ってきたの。
How are you gonna say that, bro? Most beloved, but brought nothing. Like that's wow.
思い出したかしら。私たち家族がここで過ごしたあの年月。ええ、そうよレニー。私たちは箱の中に眠るただの人形だったの。でもお母様は寂しかった。とても寂しかったのね。その切なる思いに応えるため私たちは目を開いた。テレサもエリオットもイベットもみんなそう。お母様を笑顔にしたい、それだけのために生まれてきたの。
アノマリー管理局にあった人形のカードと同じ名前。
あれはお母様だけに起こせる奇跡なの。この冷たい木の体に命の鼓動が宿ったわ。私たちはお母様から分け与えられた永遠を生きながらあの方に寄り添い微笑みかけた。それで幸せだった。けれどお母様の孤独はそれでも癒えなかった。あの方の願いが満たされない限り新しい子供は生まれ続ける。そしてレニー、あなたはあの方が産み落とした最後の子供。そして
Just gotta spell it out for you, like word for
誰よ
word.
りも
Like
愛
it's so
した子
unnecessary.
供なのよ。
So we just got that from the last cutscene, and now Renee understands it after it's spelled out. Yep, you got it,
本当
girl.
は人形だったん
Dang it,
だ。
wasn't enough.
私もお母様の魔法で
Oh my
目
god.
を覚ましたんだね。
それが女当主レディー・ドロレスの異能ということか。
なぜ私たちは生まれたのか。
That's my issue with
こ
storytelling
の
in
目を
these
開いて
games.
しまっ
Like
たのか。
I like
それは
storytelling to be more
お
implied,
母様を支えるため。
pick up pieces
それだ
rather
け
than
なの。
having everything
思い出させて
obvious
くれ
and
て
then laid
あ
out
り
to
が
you
とう。
as well as being
お姉様。
obvious. Like
でも残念ながらあなたは全てを捨ててしまった。
both. You don't need
私
either.
たちを裏
You
切
definitely
り
don't want both.
決して許されない罪を犯した。
罪？何のこと？
家族だけでなく自分が犯した罪までもきれいに忘れてしまったのね。
This game does have great art style,
でも
cutscenes, and
大丈夫。
animations, and
私が
music is
全て
good.
思い出させてあげる。
overall gameplay is fun.
それこそが
We like
私がここにいる理由だか
よし
ら。お母様の書斎にある名簿に記された罪。
winning business.
自分で確かめてきたら。
もっとはっきり言ったらどう？
何もかもあ
It's
な
all
たか
worth
ら
it
始
just
ま
to
っ
see
たわ。
this character now.
無知
Like,
な
holy shit, Bella.
妹よ。
When can I? We're gonna sweat my card to get Bella. Right. Pop it, not pop it. She looks fine. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's
レ
base
ニーさ
character.
ん、
We
何
finally
か思い出
found
せた？
the one
ベ
that
ラお姉
beats
様が言ってた
current
通り
cast.
私たちはみんな
We got
お
Mint
母
to
様に
start,
寄り
and
添
I
う
got
ために
Hathor.
目覚めたの。い
Couple
ろいろ
others that are
思い出し
alright.
た。お兄様やお姉様たちと一緒にお茶を飲んだり、
Get cheese.
家でかくれんぼをしたり。でも
Cheese all that much.
お母様は、私たちが心から愛したお母様は今どこにいるの？どう
Gotta
し
be
て
more to
私
it,
だけ一
obviously.
人なの？お兄様やお姉様、それにお母様はどこへ行ってしまったの？
書斎に行ってみよう。
You building relations? Yeah, I've been working on Mint and Hathor.
どうしたの？
I have some of the envelopes, so I'm kind of saving them.
なんだかすごく怖い。何かがある気がする。
Oh yeah,
成
want
長
these.
したな。
It's attack animations though? Oh my goodness. Yep. That's actually so sick, no? Holy shit. This character is top tier. Shit. Good thing Natalie, but kind of fun too, where it goes.
成長したな。
Her ability, that's her like. I don't know. Pulse? How does that? Oh, I guess you can't find these walls. Really? I
成
had to
長した
not
な。
just to switch.
こんなボロドア一代目と師匠の行く手を阻めるわけないっす。鍵がかかってるのはこの部屋だけ。おい、秘密の匂いがするっす。
油断せず慎重に行け。
はい師匠、またでっかい振り子時計？レディ・ドロレスって時計マニアなんすかね。それともこのアノマリー空間って時間と切っても切れない関係とか？あれ、よく見るとなんか。
ナナリー、そいつはあの日レニーさんを襲ったアノマリーだ。
こいつ
How did it take you all that long
足に
to
も敵な
How
い。
is it?
こいつの標的は僕たちじゃない。レニーさんだ。
ルールにうるさいやつだっけ？9時ぴったりに現れてレニーさんだけ狙うんすね。
ああ、今こちらから攻撃してもおそらく昨夜のように無駄骨に終わるだろう。黒羽さんの言う通りならこいつは使命を果たせばおのずと消えるはず。
もうすぐ9時。レニーさんを早く見つけないと。みんなどこに行っちゃったんすかね。レニーさん一人になってないといいけど。
まずはこの辺りから調べよう。
Mark her down there. Not the store, no. Everything's step away, whatever. Not reading all that. The last one. Up this as me. Morning, one of them came to life. Blow was the first. Big purpose.
しかしすごいっすね。こんなにたくさん兄弟がいたら毎日すんごい賑やかそう。
Renee was
師匠には兄弟はいるんすか？
兄弟か。いるとも言えるし、いないとも言える。昔ある花園で多くの姉妹たちと共に暮らしたが、誰一人として血のつながりはなかったな。
血もつながってないのになんで一緒に暮らすんすか？
皆ある一人の母親によって集められたんだ。無論
so
その
like
母
trained
親も
assassins or type
僕たち
shit.
とは一遍も血はつながっていないが、
変なの。
I mean Daffodil's backstory now too.
コンスタンティン家とちょっと似てないっすか？
似ているか。だがだとしたらあまりにも皮肉な話だ。僕たちの母親とレディー・ドロレスは似て非なる。
Daffodil's basically Black Widow's backstory.
全くの正反対だったからな。レディー・ドロレスは人形の子供たちを心から愛した。だが僕たちの母親がやっていたことはその逆だ。生きた子供たちを己の慰み者にするため
And
に
now we recap the stuff we learned. Oh my god, can we get on with it?
うわー、師匠、なんか想像もつかないけど、師匠がその花園から出
How
ら
are
れ
you
て
talking about? That's not the main focus now.
ああ、僕もそう思う。
Great. I'm so glad we did that. Gonna read this first. Look back and look at all the clues that we walked by. Oh. They're all zero.
レディー・ドロレス。これはすでに何かあったのかもしれん。
レニーさんだけ数字が違う。絶対にゼロになんてさせないっすから。
平成の呪い、滅びた一族、空白の明日、そしてあちこちに散りばめられた時間。これらは寿命を示しているのではないか。
ちょっと待って。2万日ってだいたい50年以上。黒羽さんもコンスタンティン家は数十年前に滅んだって言ってたっす。これってレニーさんは50年以上前に死んでるはずだったってこと？
この仮説に沿って考えるならな、彼女の命は本来一族の滅亡とともに尽きるはずだった。
She was
だがな
supposed
ぜ
to
か
die.
レニーさんは今もこの世に存在している。
一
So
日
bad.
生き
You
る
know,
ご
your line
と
of
に
reasoning made
寿命の借金をしてるってことになるんすか？
もし取り立て屋のルールが自然の法則だとすれば、辻褄が合う、全ての生き物が従う生 老、病、死の摂理。これに逆らえば
She's on stolen.
必ず代償がつきまとう。ほぼ無限の寿命を持つ異能者でさえ
I mean, it's a cool idea, but I don't like how we got here. Like, it made no sense how we got here. And also, just the fact that Death Collector is such a clue, and the only reason we learned his name is because then he was like, well, I kind of feel like we should call him Death Collector for no reason.
止まったままなのか。
Yo, Dev, what's up, man? How's it going, bro?
やはり自然
Night's
の
been
法
chill.
則が
Today's
レ
been
ニーさんの
pretty
存
fun. I
在
went
そ
to
の
the
も
zoo.
のを抹消
My
しよう
lady,
としてい
I
る
got
のか。
pictures posted in my Discord if you want to see it
アノ
posted.
マ
That
リ
shit
ー管
fun,
理局
but
にある人
a lot
形
of
っ
cool
て
animals.
取り
Had a
立
good
て屋に
time.
消された
You
レ
know,
ニー
just
さんの
lying down,
家
chilling,
族
playing some
師匠
NTE. Might be playing some Repo later. How about you, man? How's your day
エイ
been?
ボンが受けた依頼だ。最後までやり遂げるさ。
うっせ
My bad. Didn't mean to- Better plays. Oh, congrats on that.
知ってたのね。お母様、
Bitch, but
私たちを書斎から遠ざけ、
you got the new
名簿
battery.
から目
Quickly
をそ
here.
らさせようと無駄ですわ。私も弟や妹たちも死神の足音に気づいています。
With a big move.
ただ一
Okay,
人
hell yeah.
レニーを除いてあなたと共に
Oh, you
過
got
ご
a
す
big move coming
愛
up
おしい日々が過ぎ
soon?
ゆくた
I know
め
you told me
私
once upon
た
a
ち
time
が
that you're thinking
あ
about
なた
moving.
の孤独に寄り添える時間もまた
Good shit, man. Good luck with your move. Hope it goes well.
そうなのでしょ。
Where are you going?
こんなはずではなかったわ。私たちはあなたの子供としてあなたがもう飽きたとおっしゃるその時までそのうつろな心を永遠に温
Why
め
are
る
they
は
like
ずでし
now
た。
able to? Why are they just not having this moment?
でもあの子が全てを壊してしまったのです。だってあの子が生まれたあの日に
You're
あの
registered.
呪われた名簿が現れたんですもの。そのページには私たちの名前と残された日数が刻まれ、
Yeah.
それが
That is what.
一日一日と
Boba!
無慈悲に減っていくの
Hello!
です。
How you doing, Boba? Sorry about home in November. Quarter acre? Man. That's sick, bro. Hell yeah. Quarter acre? Out of home? Man's a homeowner? RV life? Been 1,000 years, Popa. God. How you been? Been ages. Been well. What's up? Playing NTE, Popa? I've been really liking this game. A lot of great things. Definitely stuff that retelling sector that I don't love, but the cutscenes themselves and the animations, like, go for it. Best I've seen. Definitely the best in any. Been good, Papa. I've been doing well. Having a good time. Went to the zoo today with my girlfriend. Saw a lot of animals. Posted pictures in my Discord if you're curious. See? Oh yeah. Living life. Having a good time. Hope you have been as well. Good. Actually, the zoo was crazy. I would not expect all those animals there. Saw a giant panda. First thing I saw, pretty much. Elephants. Like, sick. Yeah, I saw a lot actually. Went through the whole thing. I think some of my pictures didn't even go up from my phone. Like, struggling to upload all of that.
私たちはあの日から全てを悟っていましたわ。魔法が解ける最後の夜が来るのをただ指をくわえて待つことしかできないなんて。お母様、 私たちがあなたにお仕えできる時間はもういくらも残されていないのですよ。なのにどうして、なぜあなたの瞳はあの子レニーにしか向かないのですか。テレサがあなたのために咲かせた美しいお花も、エリオットが必死に焼いたあなた好みのお菓子も、イベットがあなたのために夜を徹して仕立てたあのドレスも、あなたは一度だってご覧にならなかった。
Exactly.
レニ
This is exactly what I expected.
あの子は私たちの中で一番出来の悪い子ですのに、
It was like you were the most
い
loved.
つも泣きわめいて、ただあなたから奪うことしか知らない、わがままで身勝手
You
で
big, so you
甘った
are
れ
so
た
cute.
た
Thank
だ
you,
の
thank
子
you
供。
for it.
教えてくださいお母様。あんな子の身勝手さのどこに愛や癒しを感じられるのですか。
See, where you have like
それに分かるのです。
since like February, he's
私
going
た
out.
ちがどれだけ愛情を注ごうと、あの子が私たちを兄弟として慕ったことなんて一度たりともないって。あんな子が本当に家族の一員と言えるのでしょうか。いいえ、私たちを滅ぼすためだけにこの家に生まれてきた呪いなのですわ。
そんなことどうだっていいわ。
でもあの名簿にはあなたの名前も刻まれているのですよ。あなたが誰よりも愛した末娘がその手であなたの命脈を断ち切ろうとしているのですよ。私たちの存在がそれを早めてしまったのも事実。名簿に記された数字がゼロになった時、
Oh, so this is in the
私たちは
past?
感謝とともに永遠の眠りにつくのでしょう。
Yeah, I guess this.
幸いなことにあなたは死なない。あなたはとうに現世を生きていないんですもの。たとえ運命の針が終着点を告げても、あれの加護がある限り、昨日も今日もそして来たる明日も、あなたにとっては全てが今。あなたは自然の摂理から追放されていますから。あれが効力を発したあの瞬間から、あなたの時間は永遠に止められてしまった。あなただけは
That's
あ
cool
の子の
story.
呪いから逃れられる。それだけは本当に唯一の救いでしたわ。だとしても私はあの子を
It's like the repercussions of having
絶対に許しません。
eternal life.
絶対に。
この家のことでずいぶん疲れさせてしまったのね。ベラ、
It's in the present and
私も
it's like
疲れた。
excluded from a regular timeline. Pretty cool.
そろそろあの子のお相手をする時間じゃなくて。
わかりました。お母様がそう願われるのでしたら、それがお母様の望む幸せなら、私たちは和やかな日常を演じ続けます。あの子がもたらした呪いが私たちをすべて滅ぼすまで。
違う、
Can't blame her.
そんなの嘘よ。私が自分の家族を呪った。
What's this game about? Exactly. Well,
私
the
は
thing is, it's like this is like a side story of this character.
不幸をもたらしたの。
The overlying story is that
お
the
母
world
様の
has things called anomalies, which are like
お姉
things
様
that
た
don't
ち
make
から
sense in reality,
奪った
and
の。
there's a lot of like reality bending
その上
and things like that.
命まで。
何もかも台無しにしておいて
We
必死に否
are
定している
kind
様。
of have like a
昔から
background of
全く変わら
don't
ない
know,
わ
we
ね。
don't remember,
違う、こんなは
but
ずじゃ
we're
なかっ
working
た。
for this organization that takes care of like contracts for anomaly
でも
work. This person came to
どうし
us
て私なの。
contract with.
私も心からみんなを
So you
愛
go
してい
through
る
a bunch of
のに。
different stories of people that come and have like different stories related to reality bending, anomalies, things like
私を
that.
受け止めようと木の下で待っていてくれたじゃない。
あなたにはわからないでしょうね。この家に
You,
渦巻く
your main
愛と
character
憎しみを。
It's like it's a gacha game, you know. It's kind of like the gacha
私
GTA
たちは全てを
because
尽
there's
く
like
した
an open world that you can explore with vehicles and stuff and
テレサがあなた
business
を連れてお花を植えた
part
の
of the game where you
覚え
like
てる
invest into
あの
businesses
子は
and
ねお母様が大好きなお花をプレゼントしたかっただけなのよな
races.
のにあな
There's
た
a
は
lot to it. The open world
土を
exploration is
少
nice
しいじ
because
っ
you
た
got
だけでで
vehicles,
き
you
た
got like
その
double
小さな
jumping,
手の傷
climbing.
をまるで勲章みたいにお母様に見せびらかして結果テレ
Like
サ
a
が叱られたのよ
4-player
エリ
party.
オットもそうあなたに背を伸ばしたいって言われて毎日食事の管理までしてあげていたのに彼が虫歯にならないようにってお菓子を隠したらあなたは
Call it a
ちゃ
gacha
んとご飯
GTA.
もらえてないってお母様に泣きついたあなたが転んで破いた服を夜なべして作ったのは誰かしらねなのにあなたはそんなことには目もくれず
But
い
really,
ちいち新し
I
いド
love
レ
the
スを
art
背負
style and the cutscenes in this
だっ
game.
て
They
それ
really sell
が
it for me.
お母様
And
の
the
願い
open
だ
world
ったんだもの
exploration, like
完
music
璧な家
sounds
族を
sounds
演じる
good.
ためにあなたは
Character
甘やか
designs.
すふりだけしていればよかったのかもしれない
The gameplay
で
stuff.
きなかっ
What
た
about husbands? There are a few
どんなに愚かで
decent
身勝手
husbands,
で
so I'll
わ
show
が
you
ままで
them.
もかけがえのない大
This is
切な
Bandos.
妹だから
There are only a couple, to be honest. Only like a couple of vagabondos and like one boy. For now. There aren't that many characters overall.
その愛も呪いによってすり減っていったけどね
Game just came out.
あなたが生まれたあの日からずっと私たちは死の影に
Oh yeah,
怯
this may
え
be
て生
like
きてきたの何よりも
Four
許せない
solid
のは
waifu characters,
この全ての
two solid
罪と
Husbando
呪いの代
characters,
償
some
を
lolly characters,
私たちを生
a
み出し
wolf.
私たちが生きている理由でもあるたった一人のお母様が
There's some
背
characters
負っ
that
ている
their wife
というこ
always.
とよ
A waifu to some, I guess. Questionable ages that aren't obviously children.
遊ぶ時間よ
Let's say
ま
that.
たあなたが一番好きなかくれんぼあなたって隠れるのも一番下手だったけど探すのはもっと下手だったわねあの夜だって家中を駆けずり回ったのに結局あなたは誰一人見つけられなかった
Cool. Yeah, there's like a wolfman character. He's pretty shit though. I mean, it's like the worst unit.
そう
He has like a unique playstyle.
死んだように静かでお姉様が話してくれた
I'm deaf? No, you
壁
heard
の
right.
絵が動き出すっていうあの怖い話を思い出して椅子もテーブルもみんな私を見てる気がして私みんなに置き去りにされたんだって
Bella is just
ついに思い出したのねでも真実は逆よレニー私たちを置き去りにしたのはあなたの方あなたの泣き叫ぶ声を聞いて
I was
私
just
たちは
talking shit.
慌てたあなたのもとへ駆け寄ったその時かけた言葉を本当に忘れてしまったというの
私たち家族は永遠に一緒
そう
I see
いい
mom.
子ねかくれんぼの時間だわ今度もまたあなたはたった一人さあ私たちを見つけに来なさい
私が鬼なの
今度こそ私たちを全員見つけ出して待ってるから
Yeah, I want to be done with this quest. Let's just get to the end because there's definitely gonna be like a cool cutscene and like a boss fight. I just want to get there.
これは
Do the good part.
お母様が私たちみんなにくれた大切な贈り物。
Long cutscene. I mean, that was just a
肌に離
dialogue.
さず持っていたのに、
That
いつからかな。こ
that
れが
really
ど
was
こから
that.
来たのか、これが何なのかも。
I don't like this character Renee. She's just like so clueless and
やっと帰ってこられ
weak.
た。
I don't like weak characters.
やっと
That
見つ
hey.
けた。私のたった一つの愛しい家族。
赤い文字。
おかしい。お母様は赤が好きじゃないのに、どうしてあの赤い文字が気に
Any
なる。
happening?
名前の頭文字とか
We
じ
have
ゃ
to
ない
watch
の？
for that. Play.
名前なら。
Oh, because you
あれ、誰も来
100
ない。
hours already.
も
Holy
し
crap.
かして私勝っちゃった。やったー。だから言ったでしょ、今度こそレニーが一番
Such crap.
ここなら誰にも見つからない、レニーだけの秘密の隠れ場所だもん。
あれは
私？待って、私が鬼になって幼い頃のかくれんぼをやり直していたんじゃないの？なのにどうして幼い頃の私がいるの？
For another child?
一体誰が鬼役をやってるの？もしかしてお母様？
ちょっと待って。私たちが見てるのって本当に過去なのかな？
多分そういう記憶はあるから、今見ている光景があの日起こった全てなんだね。
I don't know if this
あ
is
れ
the
が全て
past.
だと確信できる？
どれも本当にあったことだと
Might
思
just be
う。
the repeating
だって
time
私も
that we're stuck in, that they're
断
stuck
片
in.
的だけど少しずつ思い出してきてるから。だからお姉様の話もみんなの本音も
No, Popa, it wasn't like a petting zoo. It was kind of like you go and see exhibits. Although one of the rooms had like open air and like birds were flying
つい
around.
てきて。
But they told you like not to touch.
私だけの秘密の隠れ場所に。
Also like a water, like when you go walk in, there's like water and there's stingrays in the water. I have pictures of them. They're just not uploaded. I'll upload them when I get back to my phone. Tonight. Or a little bit.
見つかっちゃった。ねえ、
I
私
found
ちゃんと一番最後まで残ってた？
I just invited me to Repo.
じゃあ、あとほんのちょ
It's
っとだ
gonna
った
be
んだ
later.
ね。次こそ絶対に誰にも見つからない場所に隠れるんだから。あ、もうすぐご飯の時間だ。ちゃんと手を洗わなきゃ。お兄様が怖い顔でチェックしに来るから。じゃないとお兄様こうやって私のほっぺをにーってするの。レニーのほっぺは焼きたてのパンみたいだなんて言って。でもね、本当はレニーのほっぺをつねりたいだけなんだよね。
これが最後の人形？
いいえ、最後の一体はここに。見て、私の頭文字。
As soon as you think you're out, they pull you back in like over.
私がいつも持ってた人形になんで同じ赤い文字が現れたの？これは一体どういう？
Bet
ようや
Ray?
くここまでたどり着いたのね、レニ
はい、お姉様戻ってきたわ。
ー。でもあなたはまだ分かっていないの。あなたはこの家を取り巻く終わりのない呪いを他人事のように眺めて楽しんでいるだけ。
違う、私はそんなつもりじゃ。
舞台を放棄した役者がわめいていますわね。まるで全てから目をそらせば罪が消えるかのように。
Bella's actually good.
考えたことは
I
あ
want
る？
to take Bella's side just because.
あなたがなぜこの家と私たちを忘れたのか。
I understand.
誰かにそうさせられたのか、それともあなた自身がそう望んだのか。いい加減
I don't like
自
Renee.
分を騙すのはやめてよ。
Straight.
私が過去から逃げるために家族を忘れたっていうの。
やっと分かっ
Face
たよ
your
うね。
past.
そう、私はここから逃げ出したいというあなたの身勝手な願いを映した影。あなたが何の憂いもなく生きてこられたのは、その手に余る過去を全てこの家に捨てていったから。だからこそ私はここに存在し続けた。いつかあなたが再びこの家の扉を叩く日を待って。ねえ、レニー。あなたはどんな気持ちでこの家に帰ってきたの？この記憶を、この呪いを。
Have to disconnect from the internet?
少
Stop
しでも
yourself. That's
心が痛む。
hilarious.
ほんのわずかでも罪の意識を感じているのかしら。
Yeah,
いいえ、
after
感じないでしょうね。
Love
あなた
130.
はいつだってそう身勝手で強欲で
Goes.
自分しか見えていない。だから裏切ったのでしょ。母を愛し母に寄り添う、そのためだけに生まれてきた私たちの目的さえも。
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
私に謝って
You
どう
started
す
speedrunning
る
that game as soon as it came out, Makobi.
考えなさいよ、レニー。時の流れを外
That's
れた
things
あのお母様
need to
の
happen for the next like couple of years.
お母様はどうなったの？
129.
あの方はあなたに全てを捧げた。その愛も命
You can't wrote like that finished already. I mean, just speedrunning it becomes a game in itself.
あの方が永遠に
About
生き続け
beating
る
your
はずだっ
time.
た。永遠の現在という時間をね。
So I kind of expected. Happen when we're lightest bit of guilt? Well, you've always been selfish, greedy, and reckless. You betrayed your purpose to follow, to love mother, to be with mother, and exist only to fulfill her wish. You shouldn't apologize to me. Have you ever thought about our mother? Our mother exists outside the flow of time. What could be her ultimate fate? Kosa, she gave you everything, all her love, all her life, all that. Like, Bella's so articulate, and Renee just like, Mama, oh. Can we like take Renee's Bella's side now?
運命の時計は逆さまに回り続けているわ。帰りましょう。あなたが永遠に立ち尽くしている
Yeah, let's
あ
do
の
it.
最後の一日へ。来なさい、裏切り者。最後の舞台があなたを待っているわよ。
By the way, guys, streaming on 4 platforms.
そう、
Speaking to Twitch chat at the
私は
moment.
家族を裏切った。
Beware,
家族を
we usually
忘れて生きる
most
なん
part,
て。
but trying out
それも
multi-streaming,
た
so
だ
I'm streaming on YouTube,
自
TikTok,
分
and
が
Cake.
背負うべき罪。
Trying to watch all the chats, but I apologize if
こ
it
の
takes me a
永
minute.
遠の罪悪感から逃
I
れ
shouldn't
るた
though,
め
like
だ
I
けに
have all of them in my
決し
view.
て許されない裏切りだわ。こんなにも長く何
Do
の
you
意味
recommend
も
checking
な
out
く
the Twitch though? Because that's where you can get
今
drops
日ま
and
で生きてきて
channel
しまっ
points
た。
and emotes, sound alerts, kinds of redeems.
そう、
レニーさん。
これがお兄様やお姉様たちが残したメッセー
Accepting it
ジ。
now?
私は
Now she's
この
falling
家を
into her
登
own
っただけでなく、
self-pity and despair.
みんなや
This is not
お母様まで裏切った。
how we move forward, how we move backward.
でもこうしてまた呼び戻されたってことは、きっと今からでも罪は償えるよね。過去に戻ってこの家
So
で
bad.
最後の一日をやり直せば。
もうあと2時間しかない。早く解決策を見つけなきゃ。まずはレニーさんとさっきの出来事について話し合おう。
7時だ。もうご飯の時間ね。
レニーさん、待って、どこに行くの？
Probably time for dinner. What the hell are you talking about?
早く早く。
She
料理
lost
が
it.
冷めちゃ
We
う。
lost her. We lost her.
料理が冷めちゃう？
お母様をこれ以上待たせちゃダメなの。
Scary, yeah.
これ以上悲しませられないの。
Yeah, Keep running those too. I mean, once you played it and you know where everything is it really scary though?
ダメだ。レニーさん、完全に過去に浸っちゃってる。
Like there is some jump scares and stuff, but after you kill a couple of zombies, they stop being scary.
この家の呪いってまさか毎晩時間通りに現れてレニーさんを襲うあのルールアノマリーのこと？彼女たち兄弟もとてもだけど自然の法則にのっとってるって言えないからね。だから抹消しようとルールアノマリーが発動した。それも一つ筋が通るけど、でもだとしたらなおさらなぜレニーさんが目覚めた後に現れたの？自然の法則に違反した時点で最初の子供が生まれた時に正すべきじゃん。ベラさんの言葉本当に信じていいのかな。なんだろう、この違和感
Maybe
は。
Renee was a
それ
real
から
human
レニーさ
puppet.
んが持ち歩いている人形にもあの赤い文字は現れた。なぜ？本当にアノマリー空間の影響？それとも誰かの異能の力だったり？あのベラさんって本当に過去の亡霊なの？とにかくまずはレニーさんを追いかけよう。
Together. So Ryu got Gatoku drop. Are you saying these names? You know, have a trailer on break running play some Galaxy games. Game of the year drops. Hell yeah. I've been playing Popa. I've been playing Yakuza Like a Dragon, and it's amazing. Recommend. Play your crime drama. Like a lot of side things to do. You can funny, do side games and stuff. The story is great. Fighting is some of them. In the previous games they were action combat, but in like a Dragon series, it's turn-based combat. Can I type it? Sorry, is my mic not picking me up? Because I had to like adjust it so it doesn't pick up the background noise. I'm just deaf? It's probably my fault. I don't think you're deaf, Popa. Is the game too loud? Each an hour, okay, I got you. I was just saying the game is cool. It's like turn-based, and you should check it out. The Like a Dragon series. What is 4 a.m. Shouldn't it be like 9 a.m. for you? 10 a.m.? No, Popa's at you. Why do I think Popa's C for a second? My brain.
どうしたのレニー。あまり食べていないじゃない。
お兄様の料理すごく美味しいんだけど、なんだか
It has been 1,000 years.
なくて。はあ、
Remember when we played
大
Overwatch?
将 今日見たら
Crazy.
ちっとも動かないし、泣きもしなくなっちゃったの。
コオロギちゃんのこと？
うん。一番の
Did you
お
ever
気
end
に
up
入
trying
りなの。
rivals, Poco?
死んじゃったのかな。昨日まであんなに元気に
I really like rivals. I was trying to get into it, but I never really
それ
did.
とも
So I wanted to.
私
A
み
couple
たい
times I
に
tried.
機嫌が悪い
And I
だけ
do
な
like the
の
game.
かな。わかんない。
ここのお庭ではね、毎日桜の枝に新しいつぼみが芽吹き、そして毎日数えきれないほどの命が土に帰っていくの。ほら、枯葉の下にはもう二度と歌うことのない小さな虫たちが眠っているでしょ。
Looks like
そ
a
して
very
巡
cute
り
scene.
繰り返されていく。それこそが命というものの本当の姿なのよ。だから大丈夫。またすぐにも
Tomorrow,
っ
but
と
less
美
now.
しい声でもっと綺麗に歌っ
I
て
engaged
くれ
much
る。
general lately, actually. Really
新
busy.
しいコオロギが
Oh, sorry to
見
hear
つ
that.
かるから。
でもイバリンボ
Could
大
never.
将と遊びたい。だってずっとそばにいてくれたんだもん。
Games are
死
you
んだ
playing
ら
these days,
どうな
Poco?
るの。私たちもいつか死ん
You
じ
need
ゃ
to
う
get
の。
games to play.
私知ってる。死んだら自分だけの世界に行くのよ。お母様もお兄様もお姉様もいない。ずーっと真っ暗なの。
なんだかすごく怖い。私嫌。
怖いって？フェニーって変なの。
See that?
身動きも取れず、音も聞こえず、何も見えない。私たちが箱の中で眠っていた時と何も変わらないじゃ
Or
な
see
い。
them before? Why are they just talking about death so casually?
大したことじゃないわ。
Oh, you're just gonna say dying is not big of a deal.
生きてる方がずっといい。私はお母様やお兄様やお姉様と
あ
ずっと一緒にいたい。鑑定士さん、ここにいたんだ。私って本当にわがままな子だったよね。家族と過ごせる時間はもう残りわずかなのに。みんなが最後の時を迎えようとしている中で、お母様にあんなことを聞いちゃうなんて。私たちを心から愛してくれたお母様が一番私たちの死を恐れていたはずなのに。鑑定士さん、お母様に会いに行ってもいい？もう少しだけ顔を見ていたいから。
Guess Pam started to read. There. The final boss on your speed run trolls you? Oh no. All in practice. Timer start, all the zombies are like. But they're not, let's fuck with. That's the worst. You get all the way to the end. I don't have much, experience with speedrunning. I've seen it here and there. Never done it myself. But there's this one speedrun that I was very invested in when I saw the... Basically when I saw the video of it. It was Otstarva speedrunning. It was actually a no-hit. Or no-hit 100%.
あら、もうお
It
休
was all
みの
three
時
Dark
間よ。
Souls.
私眠れないの。
Felt his struggles
ま
with
だ
them.
イバリンボ大将のことで悲しんでいるの？
ベラお姉様が泣いたらすっきりするって教えてくれた。私みたいな子供は思いっきり泣いてぐっすり
Been great to be
眠
able to
れば
catch your streams again, Vince. See you
次
around.
の日には
What's up,
悩
Popa?
み
Have
な
a
ん
great
て
night.
全部
Good to see
忘
you.
れちゃう。
Thanks for coming by. Thank you. Again, after 1,000 years, Popa. Have a good night. See you soon. Don't work too hard. Make sure to have time for yourself too. Night, night.
それから自分なんてどれだけ辛いことがあっても泣けないのに羨ましいって言われた。どうしてベラお姉様は泣けないんだろう。
それは私も同じよ。
どうして？お母様とお姉様が大人だから？大人はすごく強いから？お母様とお姉様が家のことを全部やってて毎日すごく大変そうだから私も早く大きくなってみんなを手伝うの。お母様がこれくらいって思うところまで私もっともっと大きくなる。
あらあら、それなら好き嫌いしちゃダメよ。
やだ、私グリーンピース嫌いなの。
さあ、寝る前のお話をするわ。これを聞いたらいい子で眠るのよ。ぐっすり眠ったら早く大き
That's
くな
green
れるん
peas.
だから。
Wow.
昨日のお話の
That
続
that came
き
up earlier. Very
Yeah.
insignificant.
今日話すのはまだ誰も聞いたことのないお話よ。昔々ある都に人形師のおばあさんが住んでいました。その腕前はまるで魔法のようだと町中で噂されていました。あのおばあさんなら木の人形に本当の命を吹き込むことだってできるとね。おばあさんは人形作りが大好きでした。けれど大きな悩み事がありました。年をとって目がよく見えなくなり、大切なのみを持つ手がカタカタと震えるのです。もうこのお仕事もこれまでかしら。おばあさんはそう思いました。その時、おばあさんはふと町の噂を思い出しました。もし本当に人形に命を吹き込めるのなら、
On your own.
私に最高の助手ができるかもしれないわ。おばあさんはすぐに準備を始めました。完璧な
That's
子、
a soothing voice.
本当の子を作るには
Really is a good
ど
I'm
うした
sorry.
らいいかしら。そうだわ。その子には誰よりも頑丈な体をあげましょう。そうして最初の子供が生まれました。その子はとても頑丈で風のように軽やか。ゼンマイを巻けば誰にも追いつけない速さで都を2周も駆け抜けました。人々はおばあさんを褒めましたが、彼女は悲しそうに首を横に振るだけ。いいえ、この子はまだ本当の子ではありません。完璧な子。本当の子を作るにはどうすればいいかしら。そうだわ。その子には
Oh,
誰よりも美
most
しい
beautiful face.
顔をあげましょ
Of
う。
course.
そうして
That.
2番目の子供が生まれました。 その子の美しさは
Boy.
まるで光り輝く宝石のよう。王様も遠い国からお客様をもてなすため、その子をお城に招いたほどでした。人々はおばあさんを褒めましたが、彼女はまた悲しそうに首を横に振るだけ。いいえ、この子もまだ本当の子ではありません。完璧な子。本当の子を作るにはどうすればいいかしら。おばあさんはもっとたくさんの人形を作りました。子供たちを笑顔にする愉快な道化師。あっと驚く奇跡を起こす不思議な手品師。けれどおばあさんはただ静かに首を横に振るばかり。いいえ、どの子もまだ本当の子では。その夜、おばあさんは一人机に向かい、次の子の絵を描いていました。おばあさんが作ったたくさんの人形たちが心配そうに見守っていました。その時、ヒュッと冷たい風が。窓が少しだけ開いていたのです。北風がお部屋の暖かい空気をどんどん外へ連れて行ってしまいます。おばあさんは仕方なく立ち上がると、窓をしっかりと閉め、暖炉のそばで冷え切った体を温めました。暖炉の炎が人形たちの木の方をほんわり照らしていました。ふとおばあさんは思いました。あの子たちも寒いのかしら。おばあさんは自分のマフラーをそっと外し、膝にかけていたブランケットを手に取ると、そこにいた人形たち一人一人を優しく包んであげました。そして再び机へ戻り、踊るようにペンを滑らせると、あっという間に新しい人形の絵が生まれました。それからのみを手に取ると、どこにでもあるただの木の切れ端を彫り始めました。やがて彼女の机の上には小さな小さな人形がちょこんと座っていました。それはこれまで作ったどの子よりもずーっとありふれた普通の人形でした。
What?
けれどおばあさんは心の底から満足したようにと満ち足りたため息をつきました。そしてその小さな人形の額にそっと唇を寄せました。続いてそこにいた他の人形たち一人一人の額にも、まるで本当のお母さんが子供たちにするように
Can't even like go to the
優しい
next.
お休みのキスを。翌朝、おばあさんを目覚めさせたのは自分の額に感じた柔らかな温かい感触でした。ゆっくりと目を開けると、そこには一人の子供。ええ、本当の子供が満面の笑みでおばあさんのことを見つめていたの
That's
です。
so cute.
わあ、どうして最後の人形は本物の子供になれたの？おばあさんはどんな魔法を使ったの？
あなたはどう思う？
わかりそうでわからないような。
そう？それならそれでいいのよ。もう遅いわ。いい子はそろそろお休みの時間よ。
お母様、やっぱり怖い。一人で寝るの嫌。目が覚めたらもうお母様やお兄様やお姉様に 会えなくなるんじゃないかって。やっぱり生きてる方がいいよね。
あなたは本当にお兄様やお姉様たちとは違うわね。生きていることの一体どこが素晴らしいと思う？
毎日家族みんなでご飯を食べてかくれんぼして、毎晩寝る前にはお母様にお話を聞かせてもらう。すごく素敵じゃない。お母様はそんな毎日が素晴らしいとは思わないの？
そうね。それが最高の人生よ。あなたたちと一緒に
Sweet.
家族みんなでいられる日々が私の人生で何よりも大切な時間なの。
今はまだ違うよ。けど私が大きくなってお母様のためにもっともっとたくさんのことができるようになったら、お母様にとって最高の時間になる。その頃にはね、私すっごく背が高くなってお母様をびっくりさせちゃうんだから。お母様が高いところのものを取ろうとしても、私がひょいって取ってあげるんだ。それから車も運転するの。このお家で一番最初に運転できるようになってやるんだ。そしたら家族みんなを乗せ
You learn how to
て
drive.
ピクニックに行くの。あとはね、大きくなったらね、お母様、
生きて生きてずっと生きて、思い出したかしら？あなたがお母様に願ったあの貪欲で残酷な願いを、私たちはとうの昔に死ぬはずだったのよ。あの名簿の通りにただの動かない人形に戻るはずだった。なのになぜあなただけが取り立て屋の裁きを逃れ、
Storytelling was
今日
great.
までこうして生きていられる
My
のか。
last scene to now, I'm
不
happy.
思議に思ったことはない？
Peak.
それはお母様があなたに与えた最後の贈り物のせい。あの方の心と体を永遠にあの瞬間に縛り付けた禁断の力。あの方はあまりに大きな代償を払ったの。生きることと引き換えに感じうるすべてのことをなくしてしまったのよ。本来私たちはあの方の気まぐれで生み出されたただの人形に過ぎない。
There you go. Yeah. Very critical moment. She's saying it's her fault because she wished for her mother to live. Right. You really just hold.
家族という役を演じながら愛し寄り添いそ
From
の
what we
全ての
understood,
願いを叶える
Dolores
それだけが私たちの全て
made
だ
a deal for eternal
た
life.
とえあなたがもたらした呪いに直面しようとこの短い命が尽きるまでちゃんと役目を全うするはずだったの。それなのにあなたはただ貪るように求めたお母様の関心を愛情を全てをさあ答えなさいレニー。あの最後の夜あなたは私たちのたった一人のお母様に何を願ったの？
早く大人になりたいって。
そう正直な子ね。そして
だからお母様はあれを永遠の現在をそんな私何も知らなかった。私は一体なんてことを。
そうじゃないよレニーさん。
The mom gave it to me, her eternal present? What? Not really twisting the
その
story.
通りよ。
Make it.
本来お母様を守るはずだった永遠の現在は今あなたの瞳に宿っているの。私たちだけじゃない。この世で一番あなたを愛したたった一人のあの方さえもあなたは踏みにじった。ねえ今どんな気持ちなの？罪悪感？後悔？いずれにせよもう謝らなくたっていい。お母様も私たちも変わらずあなたを愛しているから。だってあなたはいつまでたっても一番世話の焼ける一番可愛い末っ子なんだもの。
許してくれるの？まだみんなにお母様に許してもらえるの？
もちろんよ。あなたがその瞳に宿る永遠の現在を自らの意志で
Just
手
give
放
us
す
your
の
life
な
and
ら
we'll forgive you.
その生への見苦しい執着を洗い流すなら私たちはあなたの犯したすべての罪を許しましょう。さあレニー私の妹よおいでなさい。みん
Hell
な
no.
向こう岸であなたとの再会を待っているわ。もう二度と離れ離れになることはない。
言っちゃダメ。
私
Now we got the cutscene.
お前は一体何者？危ない。
Damn. This is crazy. Oh shit.
これからはちゃんと早寝早起きして野菜をたくさん食べて健やかに育ってちょうだい。大きくなっても忘れないでね。
Not actually your mother then. Oh. He
生きるということ、
him is deaf though.
命の意味をあなた自身で見つけるのよ。
お母様、お母様、どこに行く
あなたはいらない。
お母様、お母様、お母様、お母様行かないで。
Yeah.
全部私のせい、私のせいでお母様がこんなの。
これで私永遠に生きられるよ。
あんたなんていらない。
Rob her a gift from her. Okay, come fight for the boss fight. Oh, okay. Ooh.
一角印、憎しみ、そして恨み、なんて激しい感情。ああ、身を焼かれるようだね。
Cool, I shot it back at him.
刻み枠決め、斬首を一掃する。いい調子。大変というほどでもなかったね。
This is actually so cinematic. Oh, good.
いい調子。刻印。すべてを断ち切る。大変というほどでもなかったね。なんて仕事。大丈夫。
Really like that
枠
guy.
決め、斬首を一掃する。幻の中に迷い込んじゃったのね。
Whoa. Oh, what?
いい調子。もっとあがいて楽しませて。飽きたわ。
Okay.
この真っ赤な花畑に葬ってあげる。
大変というほどでもなかったね。
Pretty cool. She just bunkered. Yeah, I guess so.
確認。いい調子。大変というほどでもなかったね。いい調子。すべてを断ち切る。大変というほどでもなかったね。いい調子。
Oh god. Yo,
大変
come
という
Sakura.
ほどでもなかったね。
That sword is great.
刻み。
どこに行くの？
いい調子。
Holy mo, that was so fucking epic.
枠決め斬首を一掃する。
Stab it. Okay.
こいつ逃がさない。
Yeah,
おこがましい。その程度かしら。もっとよ。やっのぞみ通りに。面白い。でも
yeah.
残念だわ。終わりよ。
It's animation though.
いやや
I like such cool like attacks and animations, and we're just like doing nothing to think.
今のその顔すごくいいわ。
What is that? Which dog is this? What the? Chaos. I made it. This Smiley? Yes! Hell yeah.
あんたが黒幕のボスか。
Boss. She said boss.
ほら早く。時間切れになっちゃうわよ。
Uh-oh. Oh shit. Wait. Death Collector.
Oh. 鈍りましたね。ダフォディール。この子で気が散ったかしら。彼女の死に
Oh, she
顔
knows Daffodil.
さぞ魅力的でしょうね。
Damn, this shit could go on deep.
懐かしいですね。お姉様。残酷。続きはまたお母様も会いたがっていますよ。
She got away. I think she has the eye of immortality now.
大丈夫だ。
まだ終わってないぜ。
Okay. Use chaos? No, I don't. Fuck. That's lame.
やった
成長見えたぞ。
Whoa, what is this? Boss, damn, he's pretty sick.
しつこいな。
誰すか不意打ちしたの。相棒あっしらの出番さ。明日勝負するっすか。見せてやるっす。遅すぎん。
冠婚は全てを断ち切る。刻印
あっしが解決してやるっす。
成長切れないものなど洗顔一回。
一撃完全制覇。生意気っす。明日勝負するっすか。
消えなさい。
交代するっす。誰っすか不意打ちし。
貴様にさらに。
Cool that my weapon like sticks to them. Whoa. Fucking awesome, man. Oh my goodness.
姿を見せろ。隙だらけだ。かすり傷だ。粛清だ。しつこいな。もう一度。
Really?
私に任せて。刻みあっしが解決してやるっす。
容赦はしない。隙だらけだ。
全員あっしの指示を聞け。
冠婚はここで勝敗を決めよう。
あっしが解決してやる。やったー。遅すぎん。
成長し見えるものは全て虚構。隙だらけだ。またこれか。
刻み一台目の。
Okay,
みんな
I got it.
無事か。
私は大丈夫。ダフォディールこそ大丈夫なの？
師匠が一番怪我してるのに全部足のせいだ。
大事ない。
Story's actually getting some like main
みんな無
continuality.
事で何よりだ。
Have to
レニーもア
do.
ノマリーの影響が少し残ってるが命に別状はない。奴を逃がしたのは痛手だったな。 犯罪組織スカーレット・レターの中心メンバー残酷。
Better.
帰ったら人形化事件の報告書もまとめなきゃなんねえし、取り立て屋とコンスタンティン家のつながりはこっちで調査するよ。エイモンの諸君、今回は助かった。明日の朝一でそっちのスカーレット・レターに詳しいやつを局によこしてくれ。じっくり話を聞かせてもらう必要があるんでな。
I'm still a little hot.
Okay.
なんで師匠、明日こそちゃんと休むべきっすよ。
Helped out.
I was like, damn, she already asleep?
ナナリ鑑定士帰るぞ。
Only done this long ass quest line? God dang. I'm not mad. It was a great quest. Story. Best. The last main quest was really good too, with like the whole gambling thing, like the auction one. That was fun. I'm looking with these. Lots to do. Been there for so long. Back in the car. Ooh, perfect timing. Look at that. Actually perfect. Let me check out my laundry. Here, guys. Alright, let's talk to Daffodil. See what's up.
傷大丈夫？今夜は早く休んだ方がいいよ。
平気だ。じきに終わる。君の方は大丈夫か？あの女の異能は精神に直接干渉してくるたちの悪い代物だ。幻覚や幻聴が残っていてもおかしくない。
つまり私とレニーさんが見ていたのは取り立て屋のアノマリー空間の上にさらに重ねられた二重の幻だったということね。
あるいはあの女がレニーさんの心を読み解き作り上げた虚構とも言える。
残光は異能を使ってわざと歪めた過去をレニーさんに見せた。自分が家族を殺したと誤認させ、その罪悪感から永遠の現在を放棄させるために。なるほど。持ち主本人が言葉で放棄しない限り離れられないんだ。宿主に衛星を与えるなんてさぞ貴重なアノマリーだろうね。
スカーレット・レターが狙ってるアノマリーはそれだけじゃない。エビスーズのオークションも連中の仕業だ。ヘテロシティ全域に自分たちの力を誇示してるんだ。奴らのボスマダム T。 あの自己顕示欲の塊みたいな女なら
Madam T.
やりかねない。
マダム T？ 残光が言ってたお母様のこと？
Fucking cool.
君にも会いたがってたって。
I like the name Bella
まさ
more.
か。
あの女はあの時確かに僕が殺したはず。
This was
ビトレ
metal.
イヤー、裏切り者。残光が残した赤い文字ってそういう。
僕の養母、そして僕がかつて家だと信じていた場所。それは否定できない。僕もスカーレット・レターの出身なんだ。
だからカオスさんはあんな言い方をしたんだね。ダフォディールが彼が追う犯罪組織スカーレット・レターの元メンバーだと見抜いていたから。だとしたら残光のあの大掛かりな芝居はやはりアノマリー管理局の注意を引くため。でも今の君は骨董品やエイボンのダフォディールでしょ。
ありがとう。君はいい人だな。
うん。
今夜は早く休むといい。おやす
Let's
み。
go. Chapter complete.
鑑定士、師匠を見なかったっすか？
ダフォディールがいないの？
Right into the
朝
next
っ
one,
ぱら
huh?
からいないんだよ。まだ戻ってこなくて。
管理局に捜査協力に行ったんじゃないの？
そんなにかかるもんすか？
着いた。骨董品やエイボン。鑑定士さん、ナナリさん、おはようございま
Who's
す。
the Renee?
レニーさん、体調はどうすか？こっちの人は？
ETD 第6小隊のリンコよ。
おお、レニーさんには別の担当がついたってことっすね。よろしく。
担当？私はついでに寄っただけ。リンコさんがエイボンに用事があるって言うからついでに乗せてきたの。
リンコさんの用事って何なの？
別の用事。
どんな用事？
朝からこんな繁盛してるなんてな。めでたいことだ。
何の用だったかな。
こ
Okay.
のうつけが届け物じゃよ、届け物。
あ、そう、届け物。ありがとう、サダちゃん。
なんすかこれ。我は魂を食らう悪霊なり。もし我を軽んずるような真似をすれば。
サダちゃんは私のペットだよ。
こんな今すぐお前の体を乗っ取ってわさび食わせてやろうか。
まだお腹空いてない。
凛子さんは誰に用があ
They're
るの？
trapped in the TV.
誰だったかな。いた。
また見ない顔だね。 ETD の新人さんかい？
局長がこれをあなたに。
あらまあ、口座に振り込んでくれりゃいいものを。こんなわざわざ。やっぱり診察は
Fucking
気持
reaction
ち
to
がい
money
いもん
is
だ。
funny.
報酬のお届け、これで完了っと。アルフェード局長が私の依頼料の分もまとめて支払ってくれるって、これのことだったんだ。でもやっぱり私、みんなに直接お礼を言っておきたかったの。ありがとう。鑑定士さん、ナナリさん、それから、あれ、ダフォディールさんはいないんだ。
Are you just noticing?
どう
Dude,
か
I really hate this
彼
character.
女にも伝えてもら
Like,
え
we've
た
been
ら、
here talking for like the
皆
last
さん
3
と
minutes.
過ごした
Notice that for
こ
this.
の数日間のおかげで大切なことに気づくことができ
Like,
て
comes right out of a kid's.
本当に感謝してます。
でも永
That's
遠
how
の
the
現
audience
在は
felt.
残光に奪われちゃった。
レディ・ドロレスからもらった大事なものっすよね。
ええ、あれはお母様が私を守るために残してくださった
That means she's gonna
た
die
った
now?
一つの贈り物だった。
Well, we killed it.
私の
I guess we
命は
slayed the deck.
カウントダウンが終わったあの日に永遠につなぎ止められた。私は死が訪れるほんのわずかな隙間の時間の中で生かされていただけだったんだね。時の流れからも季節の移ろいからもこの美しい世界そのものからも切り離されて、今ならわかるの。永遠の現在は時とともに重ねられていく、そのすべての意味を否定する呪いだったんだなって。だから私は過去を、そして今でさえも見失ったお母様やお兄様、お姉様たちが私に何を望んでいたのか、自分が何のために生まれてきたのか、それすら
I thought we
忘
were
れて
done
し
with
ま
your
っ
damn
たの。
story. Now I gotta
そんな
go
の
over.
本当に生きていると
Hey,
言
you're
えるか
welcome.
な。これこそがお母様が、そして私が囚われていた衛星という名の呪いの正体なの。きっとお母様もこの呪いのせいで生きる喜びを何もかも見失ってしまった。だからあんなにも私たちがそ
Oh,
ばに
we
いる
just
こ
lived
とを。
it, bro.
だからこの呪いを失えてむしろ幸運だったと思う。でもそれ以上に過去を思い出させてくれて
That guy's have your
本当にあり
your
がとう。
paternal present.
おかげでようやく
But I'm
本
glad
当
that you
の
feel
自
good
分
about
に
yourself
帰るこ
again.
とができた。
Right. You fell right into their
本
trap
当
and
にありがとう。
they got what they
これ
wanted.
からはこの神聖を精一杯生きるね。
レニーさんが良かったんならそれが一番っす。
取り立て屋はどうするの？
それなら心配しないで。
Huh?
解決策は見つかったから、やっと手にした新しい人生だもの。私
How's that gonna help?
これからいろいろな場所へ旅に出る。多分ヘテロシティにはもうしばらく帰ってこないから、どうかみんなこれからも毎日素敵なおはよう、こんにちは
Oh my god, not the whole fucking good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Get out.
過ごせますよ
Renee,
う
we're
に。
done with you. And don't come back. Oh. Come on, stop stalling. Come Look, I know how you feel, okay, but you're really just putting more stock into it. I know exactly how you feel. Okay, I used to feel that way. Oh, I'm nervous. Oh, it's fine.
No. I just need a second. I need a second.
Okay. I don't know. I feel awkward. I don't know. Like the fact that I'm streaming, like they might feel awkward that I'm right because they gotta like come down whatever they're doing. Cause I feel like I don't like being people that. And with most games, it's fine because I could just like Discord. But with Repo, hear them in the game, and it's can't. Probably just gonna. Is there no next quest? Was that it? Oh shit. That was the only. That was the end of the main quest line? So far. Good. Also, we talked to this.
昨日メンテナンスしたばかりだというのに、この日な僕のモデルは
Conversation after unknown. Hoping there would be some continuation with that. Yeah. Right. Power. That area much. Yeah, at this point, which one was it? What? Music is good.
こうやって見る景色も悪くないね。
Okay, again.
まるで風みたい。あ、いた。
Oops. Wait, I just. Oh, the way that it transitions that music has pissed me off.
バランスを保って。
私に任せて。
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 出発だよ。
Honestly, driving the motorcycle is so fun. Not gonna lie. I can't wait to get better vehicles too.
周囲に異常なし。
What I need from alter shit. My bad, man.
バランスを保つ
Two feet forward because I don't start slipping right.
夜ブドリに飲みに行くか。
ダメダメ、うちは厳しくて酒は NG だ。あんた何？
たく若い頃は仲間内で酔いつぶれるまで飲んだのに。残ったのは
目標を確認。ハソルね、硬いのはやめようよ。
私に任せて。
刻み計画通り。手伝うよ。
任せて。
確認。
Got it.
収容完了。
私に任せて。進捗は順調だ。
夜ブドリに飲みに行くか。
ダメダメ、うちは厳しくて。
ダメダメ。
顔に当たる風が気持ちいいね。
Say 0 of 10. Also, I had a quest. Off. Cool. Oh. Oh, what is? Standing past you.
新しいアノマリーを見た。飛び回って壁を歩いてた。
アノマリー管理局の公式サイトにログインしていただき、予約を行ってください。すでに予約のある方はお知らせメールに記載されている日時に1回の受付
し
Wait a moment. And now I can. Okay. I just came here for it. Probably this. I mean, we could try the second one. I just don't see a point of doing this while I'm like, I can just level up 30 and this will be so much easier. I can get all my characters. So pointless, like they're just really yapping about it. I skipped it. Oh, pointless dialogue. Don't do this on the train. Don't do this on the train. Like, motherfucker, there's not even a train that we're riding. Literally just go there and fight the thing. I'm past it. Oh, you can only use them.
Chance. このステージは私が主役。大丈夫。まだまだ。何度やっても同じだ。私が対処する。私に任せて。ハソルね、バトンタッチ。大丈夫。ワインディング突破。目標を確認。私が対処する。刻み来たよ、ココちゃん。ほら、目をつぶらないでね。なめないでよ。あなたの声、私の音楽を聴け。店長大丈夫。
目標を確認。このチャンス外さないよ。プランを見直さないと。何度やっても同じだ。ハソルね。硬いのはどんどんよ。計画通り。すべてを断ち切る。飛ばしてやる。引き継ぐよ。排除開始。チャンス。ハソルね。店長行っちゃう。私覚悟。ねえ、風について来られる？しっかり立ってて。魔漢コンはっ刻印。計画通りに。
Alright, nice. Oh yeah. I gotta take a Oh. Wait, that of it, right? Do I actually need to take an exam? Wait, did I actually need to listen to whatever the fuck that guy was telling me? Oh. Their wishes function like can passengers board the ghost train normally. Oh no. Yes.
How do you hear?
My bad.
Stop trying to rush to stop being lazy.
Sorry.
Beat it.
Hey.
Soliloquy syllables.
Damn, my bad. I think they mentioned the cat ears, right? Okay, now they're carrying a physical copy of the passenger manual. Yes. Which may threaten safety. Drawing tickets, I guess? Which of the following measures can be taken when the ghost train stops operating due to a technical fault or in case of an emergency? BD? Use your ability? Yep, the ghost train suspends operation. During what? No idea. Yeah, shot in the dark Wednesday with full moons. That's why that motherfucker was yapping about all this stuff. Passengers violate the ghost train passenger manual may fined, be subject to legal action. I think it's that. Be required to take a assessment. Permanently banned. Legal action. There's a better option. Permanently banned. He found someone's lost old train ticket today and planned to secretly keep it as a memento. This is incorrect. Those train station facilities, such as stairs, information desk, platforms, and tracks. The ceiling is above, the floor is below, and humans generally stand on the floor. Wow. Thanks for saying the obvious. You accidentally left your belongings on the ghost train. Hurry back to before the train departs. This is incorrect. Can't do that. Manager is an owl-like oddity. Blue light and carries a megaphone. Manager's 2 eyes. You know, manager cannot be trusted. Correct. Oh, how long is this test? Safety contained class 3 anomalies are permitted on board? Correct. Yes. I pass. You. Just got a few questions wrong. Not even over. Go collect the ticket. Let me just go here and I'll do this. All fast. Really now it's over. Oh shit, yeah. We done? Thank you. Soulmate. Loves the app. Trying to see what this is. Oh, it's chaos. Okay. Quest. So there are really no more main quests, huh? We can do these and the meet with this bond quest. I low-key everybody.
丸に食われないよう見張っとくよ。ま、うちが寝るまではね。今度すごいお返ししてあげる。もちろんちゃんとしたやつ。心のこもったプレゼントなんて、私たちもう親友ってことなのかな。
Go above. Oh, it's only two. Waste time then, damn. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to go to the auction house, yeah. No, this is not auction house.
It's me.
Yeah, it is. 100%. I think I want another drink. You're up. What about it?
Get up, you get your ass up.
So I'm gonna make another drink. Can I smoke?
Bro.
Not fucking deflating like a.
Literally, bro, like, that's how your weed makes me feel, dude. In lagging, bro. Laggy. Also, I need that.
Huh?
On TikTok. Can't change it
Oh,
unless you be on.
it is. I don't sign into TikTok every day. I did.
You too, girl.
If I did, it would probably let me change.
You should have just did it so be on Reddit and all the other shit.
I ain't on Reddit.
You should get on the TikTok.
I'm
Everybody
on
was on
Discord,
TikTok.
and I'm in.
Everybody was on TikTok. You could have found your found shit by then.
I want to find shit.
Yeah.
How'd you go? Look at him. How you?
Y'all supposed to be mad at you though.
Oh, just remember mad at me for no reason. All right, we're going back to that.
Why didn't you? What do you mean?
My Lord. Okay. Need this. Oh. Oh, this. Cool. You can just buy shit. This. Just those fuck. I guess to reset weekly. Need this.
ちょろいもんだよ。これは入札額が楽しみです。
まだ予算内だから大丈夫。
これは入札額が楽しみです。こいつは絶対に落札しなきゃ。いらっしゃいませ。
I wait till the timer and then I bid.
あのお方への贈り物
Oh.
少しも手を
What do you mean?
お給料の前借り。
さあ、皆様のご入札をお待ちしております。
How much do we have to pay for this fucking
くだ
thing?
らないものばっかり。ああ、興味失せた。これは入札額が楽しみです。入札額が楽しみです。
One meal is 7K for
あの
you?
お方のために必ず
My master must win this bid. Can you guys fuck off?
この品質だったら高くはないか。
皆様のご入札をお待ちしております。
Auctioning? We're not a gluttonous. Yeah, get the fuck out.
Gluttonous. You know how I feel about that.
Oh. Well, I need it. Because it gets me money. Come
See,
on.
now that's why it's gluttonous.
Come to mama.
落札おめでとうございます。
8K. Not bad. Started at 3K. Oh, these upgrade of furniture? Okay. Wait, do I? Okay. It's kind of fun to auction, to be honest. I should probably just start by going like a lot higher,
あ
right?
のお方のために必ずや手に入れな
Damn, he started at 60, at 49? What the f-
これは入札
Oh, to chill.
額が楽しみです。額が楽しみです。 今さら計画変更するわ。
Oh, come on.
この価格なら絶対に落とせる。
Damn, it's going high so fast.
これが必要な
I
の。
guess you can't hesitate.
皆様のご入札をお待ちしております。
I thought it'd be like that minigame where you fight people in that turn-based fight. But I guess that was just for memes.
やっぱ無理か。
Okay, I got it.
落札おめでとうございます。
I think I need any of this other shit. Not these though. I have no idea if it's
大
worth
丈夫
it.
だよ。
これは入札額が楽しみです。これは入札額が楽しみです。他にもっといいものを探してあげよう。
This guy was cleaning her cleaner on the floor. Like a whole bunch of shit on the floor. We all over that shit on the floor.
That's funny. Okay, not bad.
I said it. He said she'd been on the floor for 4 days.
What? Wow, that's crazy.
I mean, dude.
Yeah, I believe it. Can I get drunk here again? What's this? Wait, they were here from the story quest. And they can't drink these drinks. Can't take this thing. Kidding me? Good auction. Can't get drunk and steal all your food again. Go up to Elva. I don't fucking go anywhere in this elevator. It's not. Out of here. Out of here. Buddy. At
周囲に異常なし。
this point, I look, you want to put on a video. Just mine. I put it. So, watch the video. Honestly,
バランスを保って。
Red pandas are the paralysis demon of depression, and the first thing it sees after hearing boss music. The red panda is the cutest thing alive that will take the lives of other animals. We'll get into that. Red pandas are so cute that off instinct I almost don't trust them. They're built like a deliberate distraction from what? What? Give him a briefcase and he looks like he's gonna sell me awful financially crippling insurance, and for the last time I am absolutely on board. The red panda is so adorable, it's almost too good to be true. And like healthcare and insurance payouts, they actually are. This animal is not what you think it is. The internet will have you believing it's a wholesome, ginger, chunkus, ooh, raccoon, and panda adjacent, but I know the truth, and I will be exposing them. But first, this video was sponsored by absolutely no one. Except my personal biases, let's get it. First of all, the red panda is the biggest victim of cloutjacking in nature. This is actually the original panda. Let me explain. The red panda was first described in 1825 by zoologist Frédéric Cuvier, who called it the cutest, most beautiful animal he'd ever seen, and even gave it the scientific name Alurus fulgens, which literally means fire cat. And they earned the panda name from the Nepali word bonya, meaning bamboo eater. Sound familiar? Well, the obese, bamboo-eating bean chair of a bear was first described in 1869 by Pierre Armand David.
I saw Panda and
They inherited
Panda
Panda
today.
because folks saw me bamboo and were like, damn, him too, and assumed the two Bonyas were related.
バランスを保って。
Yeah, this panda was actually named after that panda, almost 50 years after the
手
fact.
伝うよ
Somehow, due to a half a century handicap, the second panda managed to lap the premier panda in
周囲
popularity.
に異常
So
なし
much that the OP, original panda, is now called the lesser panda.
Original panda.
Now there is an argument that
Balanceを
lesser
保っ
just
て。
refers to size, which is why the giant panda gets body shamed in its own name. But I already don't appreciate
周囲
people
に
being
異常
classed
な
as
し。
lesser apes, much less a commie raccoon being a lesser anything. But it's actually worse for the red panda because these two
Balanceを
pandas
保って。
are related. Giant pandas are bears, and people should look at panda attacks to remember that. Red pandas are, well, we'll get to that, but they're not bears. They're not even remotely related, which means the DreamWorks jockey borrowed the name from an animal it's not even related to 50 years after, stole its identity, and left it with lesser. So now, not only does Google acknowledge the biracial layer first when you look up panda, even people that try standing up for the original accidentally overcorrect by saying, you know, red pandas aren't actually pandas. Except they are. They are the Bonyas. They came first. I can't think of another animal that's had that happen to it. Except maybe
周囲
penguins.
に異常
Penguins
な
got
し。
their name from looking like a bird they're not even related to. But at least the great auk is extinct. Red pandas are still here, albeit they're endangered. Which is actually another issue I have. Because giant pandas would end up becoming the poster child of endangered
私に任せ風に乗って飛んでけ
World Wildlife Fund logo, and you can't even point to pretty privilege. Red pandas are obscenely pretty, but when you save a non-profit money on printing fees by being black and white, you get the nod as a logo, and that's not even a joke. The price of color printing got the red panda passed over. They probably wouldn't have gotten the credit anyway, because if you know this logo, you know the company Firefox, and the Firefox mascot was based on a red panda. As adorable as they are, red pandas have been shoved to the shadows. But what if I told you this all could have, and honestly should have, been avoided? Because remember, I said the Reds were first described in 1825 by Cuvier. Except, not really.
私に
It's
任せ
actually
て。
General Thomas Hardwick who's credited with introducing the fire panda to the Western
コ
world.
コちゃん
Even to the
準備できたよ
presentation of the Linnean Society in London, with what's considered the first ever red panda painting in Europe in 1821. Like Cuvier, Hardwick also wrote about them, except in his
周囲に異常
report,
なし。
he didn't call it a panda. He called it a wah, based off their call. But despite writing the report in 1821, Hardwick's work
ココちゃん
wasn't published
準備
until
できたよ
1827. With Cuvier's work out 2 years earlier, he got the naming rights, and red panda stuck. If Thomas could have just locked in a little earlier, we'd be calling this a wah or a chihuahua, and who knows what butterfly effect follows. So yeah, red pandas got shafted, and as you can tell, I'm fed up for them. But being compared to a bear, retconned as a raccoon, firefox, and firecat begs the question, if it's none of these, what even is a red panda? Alright, let's do this one last time.
I really like this
Mammals,
YouTube channel.
There's two classes of carnivores, feliform
Perfect
and
for me right now because I just went to the zoo and saw some
I'm sure
pandas.
you've heard this all before. And caniformia is made up of dogs of all kinds, including steroid solo dogs, sea dogs,
Balanceを
stink
保って。
dogs, shiesty dogs, and dogs with the Napoleon complex.
What the
It was
seal?
the bear family of Ursidae and the raccoon family of Procyon that split custody, as early scientists classified the red panda as part of one or the other. But DNA research determined that the wah was more like a what and was placed in its own family of Alluridae, of which it's the only surviving member. However, further DNA studies as early as 20 years ago put the red panda under the Mustelodius
遊るねバトンタ私の音楽を聴け
family is named after the uniform crash house and weasel rage we all know.
大丈夫。
But
うまくやるよ。
Mustelodius is a superfamily that
私が対処する。
skunks, raccoons, raccoon equivalents, and now the red panda. While their closest cousins are these guys, the red panda is more like a living fossil that diverged from the other caniforms pretty early on. So it's more like they're their own thing. And while the ones we know are the last man standing, the red panda party used to be packed. For example, Samosa
持ち帰る価値がある。
were about the size of a cougar that would have had jaws on the level of a hyena. That would have been an American problem. But today, we're left with a much cuter version, which actually has two species, the Chinese and the Himalayan red panda. And if you can't tell them
さて
apart,
お仕
neither
事お
could
仕事
science. Until like 2020, because that's when it was widely accepted that these are two separate species. But honestly,
風に乗って飛んでけ
周囲に異常なし。
it's not like the Reds made it easy. Obviously, both Bonyas are absolute slores for bamboo. But what was really confusing was both managed to evolve the same false thumb, a pseudo thumb whose purpose is to help them grip bamboo. Reminder, they're not related, but with the same thumb emerging, same test, same answers means evolution's converging. But there is one thing they don't have in common. Why are red pandas red while the bigger mammals
出
aren't?
発だよ
Well, with the giant variety, the pandas are actually the color of compromise. It's believed they have white fur to blend into the snowy climate, black wings to match the shade, black ears to intimidate predators and look like a threat, but black eye spots to help individuals recognize each other. That's literal face ID. And science says having an awful diet is why. Because bamboo gives them so little, they'll never be able to store enough fat to hide it. Them being constantly on the move to look for food, they can't molt their fur fast like
You saying?
Nothing, just do it.
It's the best nature could do. Red pandas are like the privileged sloths of Asia because they spend 90% of their lives in the trees and spend most of that sleeping. Go see one in the zoo and you'll
That's
see.
出
right.
発だよ
So we saw him at. Oh, sister, I was looking at the ticket. The Baltimore one has.
We'll go next time, babe. Like I said, like today, getting to that
Trees covered by reddish moss and white lichen.
Getting
zoo.
to that part
The most
spot was.
famous thing these two have in common is their choice of diet. They fully
Wasn't a bad
committed
spot,
to lives
yeah.
as bamboo snakes.
周囲異常なし
That's the.
Actually lost their ability to taste meat.
Was it-
You might catch a bear trying a dead wildebeest.
No.
It was
or
just
murking a
strollers.
peacock, but virtually
It
all the
was Stroller
protein
City today. I don't know what's up with that. We had way babies.
All of some people.
them preferring natural sugar.
Baby season, I guess.
Red pandas grew to a similar breed.
Got it, but hey,
They'll also make snow.
No, it's not.
こうやって見るがいた
I'm not saying.
I told you.
What do you mean
Red
by that?
pandas also have a sweet tooth, and it's believed
I
they're the only
mean,
non-primate
just-
mammal able to taste artificial
Oh.
sweeteners, with the Waz showing a preference
Whoa.
for fake sugar like sucralose and
Say
aspartame,
that.
which makes the sugar fox the only mammal
Sorry.
without thumbs that can appreciate NutraSweet and Splenda. The last thing they have in common might not seem that special, but it is to me.
It was-
Red pandas being pregnant for an average of 130 days might not seem like a lot, until you realize cats their size carry kittens for just over 60. And it's because, like giant pandas, red pandas experience delayed implantation, which basically means they can procrastinate pregnancy by having the fertilized embryo just float around before implanting. It means
Water
red
bud.
pandas can put pregnancy on pause and wait till the best possible condition to have kids. Sometimes it takes 90 days, sometimes over 5 months. Both pandas can do this, but to be fair, so can a lot of mammals, like over 100. Red pandas have anywhere from 1 to 4 cubs, each the size of a stick of butter, and each managing to be cuter than the original. They shadow Mama Ponya for about a year, learning everything about how to panda. But by far, the absolute cutest thing about them
Oh, I want to do the
is that at
cafe
about 6
game.
weeks, the ginger cubs reach what has scientifically been referred to as the crackhead phase. Many animals use play to sharpen the skills they'll need later in life, and precocious pandas will play with and pounce on anything, often their parents, in a period that has been called the popcorn phase. It's so sweet, bad diabetes.
ハソルねバトンタッチ延長いっちゃう
大丈夫うまくやるよ
Is what I think. Pandas are not what you think they are. If not friends, why friend shaped? How about I show you what adopting a Ponya would do to your life? Because you'd end up hating both. The day you brought one home, you'd
Oh,
notice
yes,
a
please
major
tell us.
difference
いっぱい持っていても
between a firefly and an
Evil
actual-
truth of red
As much as
pandas.
cats would hate to admit it, cats are social animals and actually appreciate affection. Red pandas are solitary and only really tolerate their own kind when they're making or raising babies. And as zookeepers will tell you, unless you're carrying
周囲
food,
異常なし
will barely acknowledge
手
it.
伝うよ
The sick joke is the animal that's friend-shaped is not friendly at all. And they also really hate being picked up. That's
目標を確
Red
認
panda's first response to being threatened and adorable. Their second choice is a lot less. They
ハソルねバトンタッチ
大丈夫うまくやるよ
カンコンは覚悟来たよココちゃん
Their house is their prison.
ほら目をつぶらないでね
計画通りに
Are way more aggressive.
私に任せて吹き飛ばしてやるしっかり立っててここ刻印
Not only do they have to
引き継ぐよ
this amounts, what that means is red pandas can poop out their own body weight in waste in a week and can drop bamboo-laden bowel bombs up to 40 times a day. Now add that they constantly send long of urine and your house
Alright,
is
that's
like a
right.
dog park in August. Almost forgot, red pandas sleep up to 17 hours a day, but are crepuscular, so the only time to panda with panda is when you're either getting ready to or trying to sleep. So you'd be dead broke, sleep deprived up to your collar and cockeye, probably missing several fingers and possibly an eye. Not to mention, the rogue panda that's built in cold and high altitude would lose its mind in your house. Your susceptibility to disease is something you'd never emotionally or financially recover from. But it probably wouldn't even get that far, because the other thing about bringing red pandas into your house they will find a way out. That's a promise. Orangutans are definitely the animal that stresses out enclosure engineers the most, but a red-faced ringtail is a close second. The rabbit hole of red pandas breaking out is hilariously extensive, and also why you could not keep these visitors in Planet Zoo. I challenge you to Google red panda escapes, click news, and marvel at how many times a literal Harry Houdini has
Apparently red pandas are notorious for escaping zoo.
humanity. I'm gonna go through some of my favorites. The first document
I know, we should have gone.
1970.
He should have carried him down. That would.
AKA
That.
But they are the worst
They
pets.
created a phenomenon known as the red panda effect. Because even though the red panda was found just tragically not alive, the zoo still received hundreds of calls and sightings claiming to have seen it, even a year after he had died. The red panda effect is now synonymous with a psychological phenomenon where people tend to see exactly what they're looking for, even when it's not really there, and even provoke commentary on how the brain tends to fill in gaps in perception and can even alter that perception. Either that or Big Panda gaslit the hell out of the Dutch. In 2007, Yin the red panda made people wait 2 hours on the day of her debut before showing herself, and after taking a brief look around, said nah and immediately escaped. Keepers responded by adding electrical wiring around her enclosure. In that same morning, she but she never actually left the zoo. She climbed the 10 years later, Sonny the red panda escaped premises and was never seen again, which is crazy because no shot no one caught the red panda in Virginia, yet somehow after a bloodhound surge, she got fed up with the constant hammer and advances for it would scale the highest tree he could find to get away from his zoo, a branch broke in the panda cage under the weight of snow, and the 3 reds inside climbed it and escaped. 2 were immediately caught and returned, but the 3rd remained a fugitive for 242 days. And after 8 months of wondering where he was or if he was even still alive, he was eventually discovered in August of the next year, chilling in a tree not far from the zoo, and that's when his life on the lam came to an end. But the most famous red panda runaway was probably Rusty. Rusty the red panda was living in the Smithsonian Zoo, and one morning in June
That's our zoo.
2013, staff returned to the enclosure to find it short exactly
That's the zoo we went to.
This led to a full-on manhunt, as keepers feared that an animal that cute unsupervised in Washington, D.C. was surely kidnapped. They took it to Twitter, and Rusty broke the internet in a way he just had to be. It was an entire year when the world was everything the internet did what it does. Even politicians on opposite sides saying Rusty stay off and while the best guess was laid down there was a roommate Shama who he was brought in to mate with and hopefully have kids with this guy. If you wanted an update, Rusty continued living in DC, and in 2014 was transferred to the Smithsonian Conservation Biology Institute with Shama, who he apparently warmed up to and had cubs with, until he was transferred to the Pueblo Zoo in
Just ask for it.
2019, where he tragically and unexpectedly passed away in 2021, but not before adding to his legacy by having twins with another panda. R.I.P. Rusty. You got around in every possible way. The irony of red pandas constantly breaking out of zoos is we might not be far from a reality where zoos are the only place we can see them. The reason I made a big deal about the panda thing in the beginning isn't because I have beef with the bamboo bear. I've actually defended them on this channel. But while giant pandas have become the nepo babies of conservation and the face of endangered species, the giant panda has actually been off the endangered species list for about a decade. Meanwhile, the population of red pandas is estimated to be less than 10,000. The word estimate's doing something.
Wait, really? It still says that they're part of the endangered list. Giant pandas aren't endangered for the past decade.
But while giant pandas have become the nepo babies of conservation and the face of endangered species, the giant panda has actually been off the endangered species list for about a decade.
I don't know if this is completely accurate, but he said the giant pandas are off the I don't know if it's for a decade, but this article doesn't say they've been off for a decade. Oh wait, this was September 2016. Oh shit. Yeah, I guess maybe they really aren't in the decade. That's crazy.
Meanwhile, the population of red pandas is estimated to be less than 10,000. And the word estimate's doing some heavy lifting. Some experts fear the real number's closer to less than a quarter of that. Red pandas still have a lot of things threatening
Few
their
red pandas
existence,
though.
like cheese. The mass production of local cheese popular with tourists and the ever-growing herds of livestock needed to fuel it has been a disaster for many of the red pandas living in Nepal, as a switch from forest to grasslands for grazing is like the worst form of gentrification. Pandas getting outcompeted by choli isn't the only problem. The same dogs used for herding can also end up mauling the endangered ponya. And that's on top of spreading diseases that can pack up the entire red panda population, with canine distemper being one of the worst. And like I said, you can't get away with being that cute without humanity trying to traffic you. There's other threats too, but deforestation, dogs, and degeneracy from humans are the main things pushing the red panda to past tense. So now that I've surely ruined the vibe and possibly your day, what can you do? One way is, if you're going to be a tourist in Nepal, do it in a way that's sustainable and using an organization like Red Panda Network to help book eco-friendly panda-approved trips. Another way is by talking about it. The power of Yap is boundless. Spread the Red Panda propaganda. And I'm not saying they have to, but if we could get the WWF to change their logo, that'd be dope. But speaking of RPN, the easiest way would be by supporting Red Panda Network, either by donating, which I'll be doing, and if you'd like to as well, I'll leave the link in the description, or even adopting a
the Red
in a
Pandas.
problematic way. Or you could volunteer, which now there's an idea for a video, but that's gonna do it for this.
You can legally adopt red
Water,
pandas.
Mother, touch grass, hug your father. Never stop talking about the original panda. You have my permission.
I'll tell my
to
girlfriend
learn
that.
about it. I'll see y'all in the next one.
Apparently you can legally adopt red pandas.
I want a lemur. What the fuck?
Okay, hold on. We can't get a lemur.
Bring the lemur stuff. But probably the elephant. On the Smithsonian elephant.
I don't watch that.
If Australia is Satan's sandbox,
This is more than just like watching.
I just want to see.
Snake Island and by the
Dude, they're sleeping, surely. Okay. It's not live after 7 p.m. After 7, it switches to a pre-recorded view. That's 12 hours.
Told you. I told you it was baby. I told you.
But we couldn't see this part.
Told you there was a. I told you.
Could we go here?
Yes, you could. But it's things like, oh my god, sister. But you would have been.
As soon as I saw those elephants is when I started seeing.
Go like literally in there, cause like there's like big ones in it. They like throw all the dust up and stuff. Like you
Probably, yeah, it was probably
crazy.
that caused. It's probably good we didn't go.
But that shit it stinks so.
Gap while babysat by the Serengeti.
You won't smell that.
You probably think it smells really bad because when it's super hot.
No, girl, it just.
On the planet.
I mean, I'm sure it does.
Vulture's bad, girl. That shit in there is bad.
You don't think when we went to the cows, it was like a strong smell? It was definitely bearable though. I'd low-key like to work at the zoo.
Then like, come home, something like on that shit. You definitely cannot test it.
I guess that's the first thing you think about.
I'm not going to scratch your dick. Howard. I was going to put him in the wash.
The Aguara, the cat whose name means he who kills with one leap. Fitting, because this cat is a walking one-shot, and arguably one of the most unfair apex predators out there. They can swim better than any big cat should. They can also climb, and these towns don't combine. Jaguars are the biggest hill climber. From pound for pound, no other cat runs hard. Thanks to a wide skull packed with massive muscles and a shorter jaw for more crushing.
Come on!
I'm
How much am I gonna wait?
Hey, come on, you fucking.
Can you fucking rally already?
which they
Fine, bro, rally.
They also
Alright, good.
Cayman, thanks to the Jaguar
Trying to get this.
going for the back of their head. It's a hell of an attitude to trust me.
周囲異常なし
Wait, how do I get up here?
Leave a Cayman anything but okay. So safe to say, you'd have no chance of John
バランスを
Did I
保っ
climb up?
Victims of Jaguar attacks
Oh,
all
it
have one
is.
thing in common, is that they all look like they
周
were
囲
born
異常なし
In 2010, a 17-year-old was
It is up there. How the fuck do I get up there?
Jaguar exploded out of a ravine and jumped
Oh, I guess like this.
バランスを保って
both into the water before resurfacing with the teen's head in its mouth.
I don't know.
Bystander
Bathroom?
fended the cat off with an iron pipe, and
Yeah, use
somehow
it?
the teen survived despite devastating head trauma.
周囲異常なし
Bone fragments from his skull nearly pierced his brain. In 2008,
バランスを保って
into an open tent and mauled the 21-year-old inside to death, with his body found
手伝うよ
damage to his
私に任せて
Jaguars are the Amazon equalizer.
出発だよ
What we fear most in the jungle is the humbling part is they could easily be way worse. Of all the big cats, it's Jaguar attacks that are least likely, other than snow leopards and Gila run. From 1950 to 2025, there have been only 84 reported Jaguar attacks on people in the Brazilian Amazon, with 13 deaths that we know of. Not only is that a little more than one attack a year, many incidents involve hunters flanked by hunting dogs. Most people that have run into a wild jaguar will tell you they're more likely to barely acknowledge you and just keep it pushing. This is an apex predator that actively avoids us. And for good reason. Considering humans nearly wiped them out and they're only just starting to come back to the United States, we're definitely what this wild big cat has nightmares about. And while none of that's any solace if you do get pressed by a jaguar, there's actually much worse things to encounter in the Amazon than a leopard that lifts. For example, you'll probably never hear a sound like that in the Amazon. But if you do, you may never hear anything ever again, because a gang of giant river otters can absolutely cancel you. One alone can grow to 6 feet long and is tough enough to square up with a jaguar, but an army of arañas is like a high-functioning water wolf pack. These giga otters will also victimize caiman, with scientists watching
What's
a pack
mine?
of
Level-
piranhas eviscerate a 5-foot caiman to nothing. No bones, no
Alright, we're
skull,
gonna-
just a full concept in under 45 minutes.
Well, I'll be right
Giant
back,
otters are
guys.
built like a bad trip.
Hey, guys.
With eyes that could win a staring contest with the void, but just like with jaguars, it's actually their cousins that do more damage. Despite local legends of giant otters capsizing canoes and tearing the canoeists to shreds, this bug-eyed breaststroking abomination mostly eats fish and rarely comes into contact with people. There's no case of a wild giant otter authoring a human obituary, and if one did, it would likely be defensive. But God help you if you offend otters enough for that, because this man showed what the consequences could be. Because after rescuing a child that had fallen into the otter den at a zoo, Sergeant Silvio Hollenbach was swarmed and mauled by a family of enraged otters, which ultimately killed him. But an important fact is, it was likely in defense of recently born otter pups. So just like a jaguar, this is an apex predator that's more likely to ignore you than gore you. But it's always best to respect a creature that could put a jaguar in reverse with no key. Which is why you should be more afraid of the giant anteater, the ultimate sleeper build, because the same claws they use to break into termite mounds can easily tuck you in for a permanap. And when you realize termite mounds are built like concrete, then you'll realize that I lied. A 7-foot feather duster is something a jaguar has to worry about. Giant anteaters have killed jaguars, and they have a human body count too. In 2012, a 47-year-old hunter approached an anteater head-on, as if he didn't take the animal seriously. The anteater slashed his thigh and bled him to death. 2 years earlier, an anteater defended itself against another hunter, and killed him after severing his femoral artery. A homicidal panda-armed vacuum cleaner is not a joke. The first red flag is being anything that comfortable in the presence of a predator. But the reason I'd be more nervous around a termite terminator than a jaguar is the predator paradox. Remember, with predators, you gotta earn their concern. Unless cubs are involved, otters won't bother, and jaguars are big enough to not care. But a legally blind Freddy Krueger steroid sloth will bleed you the first time you look like a threat. And they don't get safer in captivity, because in 2007, a zookeeper was gored so badly, she had to get her leg amputated in an operation that ultimately killed her. You're gonna learn that you fear the prey more than the predator, which is why it's surprising that arguably the jaguar's most feared prey is an animal you probably wouldn't think of. You're screwed if you get pressed by peccary. Not just because they have tusks that can emancipate your insides, because they roll in packs too and will defend each other. 300-pound jaguars have been driven up the trees by murder swine, and from this video you can see they'll deliver that same smoke to people. This is the mammal that scares me the most in the Amazon, because if you see one, you know many more will follow. People have found dead jaguars with stab wounds, but surrounded by hooves. That pretty much tells you how the cat went out. Not only is this not a pig likely responsible for gun laws in certain states, it's arguably the worst mammalian jump scare in the jungle. But the most dangerous is an animal you may not have even considered, unless you live there. Because in a study interviewing over 120 people, more than 40% have been attacked by a vampire bat. Only 3 species regularly feed on blood, but the common vampire bat specializes in bleeding mammals. Usually that means seals and livestock, but opportunity can bring them right to humans. The first known outbreak of human rabies transmitted by bats was in 1930s Trinidad, where up to 90 people died. In 2005, there were 55 human rabies cases caused by bats, which was up from the 46 in 2004. Since the 1930s, it's estimated that over 1,000 people have died to vampire bat-assisted rabies, with the bulk being in Brazil and Peru. Now, bats already get a lot of shit, and I feel bad for even contributing to it. Just keep in mind that typically less than 1% of bats in an area may have rabies at any given time, and they're only really a problem in places with difficult access to medical attention, like the Amazon. But there's also a chance bats being more dangerous is only thanks to us. One species was said to only bleed birds like guan and tinamous, but with their natural prey driven out by human activity, they started resorting to people, with a 2016 study finding human blood in bat samples. Mind you, before it was thought that these bats would rather starve than drink mammalian blood. Bats have an unfair reputation for what they do for the world. Without them, we wouldn't have chocolate or tequila. But it'd also be a lie if I said the chances you fall asleep outside and get your blood assets drained aren't zero. In their defense, the mammals of the Amazon are only responsible for a fraction of the life retirements there. Well, most of the mammals. Wink, wink. But it's the reptiles that are more infamous. And no reptile displays the insanity of the Amazon more than the caiman. I feel so bad for the caiman. It seems evolving on a winning team only led to them getting bodied. They get their wigs split by jaguars, and can get mauled by otters, squeezed to a flat line by anaconda, and electrocuted by an animal that has no business having that power. When they're small, they can get attack on tightened by heron, or ravished by rodents. And when they finally get big enough, caiman earn the ire of the most dangerous predator of all time. Caiman got dropped in a hardcore server and have been getting curb stomped by the jungle census since. Except there's one caiman this doesn't really apply to. The black caiman can grow to 16 feet long, weigh over 1,000 pounds, and an adult would not take this crap from a jaguar. In fact, in the land of apex predators, the black caiman might be the apex predator, as many locals fear them more than any jaguar, otter, or eel. Since 2014, there have been 66 caiman attacks with 19 deaths, with most occurring near fishing sites. And while most of these attacks are defensive or straight up provoked by people, the scariest thing is their personalities. Caiman in areas where they've historically been hunted are shy and super people avoiding. But in other areas, people will tell you that they'll attack anything that moves. And I promise, you're not ready for how powerful the biggest member of the alligator family can be. Just the force of their tail can shatter you. But unlike
このステージは私が主役。大丈夫。うまくやる。排除開始。私が対処する。倒れない。信じ確認。引き継ぐよ。目標を確認。このチャンス。待って。全てを断ち切る。覚悟。ここだよ。ミントサンダー無敵トーマス旋回疾風弾。捕まえた。消えなさい。やった。来たよ。吹っ飛ばしてやる。任せてミント。刻み。引き継ぐよ。いいワイニング突破。高評価ありチャンス。目標を確認。
But there is a catch. Human shoulders are the #1 reason most snakes aren't physically capable of swallowing.
Not bad, 40K.
If they are, it is very, very rare for one to try, let alone succeed. And even though the biggest anacondas probably could, there are 0 cases of one ever eating a person. Let me say that again. It's never happened that we know of. People have been struck by condas, but the animal that eats like 5 times a year and then spends the rest of it on power save mode definitely is doing it at its defense. Meaning if a paraplegic dragon bites you, you probably did something. I get it, but this is not the snake to be afraid of in the Amazon. that would be, look, snakes have a worse PR than bats, so I don't even want to do them like that. But if you see a pit viper in a cut, pick a higher power and start a conversation. There's a lot of venomous snakes in the Amazon, and the most infamous is the common lancehead, or the furtilance. Out of all the venomous snake bites in the Amazon, the common lancehead is responsible for up to 90%. Between 2012 and 2021, the number of common lancehead bites was 202,604, with 766 deaths. And I'm gonna link the study that said it in the description because I read it and I don't believe it. Lancehead venom isn't just toxic, it's designed to murk prey fast so the snake doesn't have to track them. The venom attacks tissues and blood cells and causes them to lyse and burst, instigating internal hemorrhaging while also blocking blood clotting with anticoagulants to keep you bleeding. And it happens fast. One 10-year-old girl was bit, and even with relatively quick medical attention, she still had to get her leg amputated. Another girl was struck, likely by a furtilance, and the venom turned her leg into a black stick. You can look it up if you want, I'm sure as hell not going to show it here, but a black stick tinted green. That is what her leg was reduced to. Now, what cost her less was originally treated with traditional medicine and not brought to a clinic until a month later. Most times with immediate medical, the fact that most lights have
ハソルねメドン倒しは任せて今だ高評価ありがとう
Lanceheads often hunt rats and coffee of banana plantations, which can lead to a double-edged jump scare for them and the farm workers. So while everyone's scared of Satan's weighted jump rope, it's a snake you don't see that is scared. Also, honorable mention to the bush. Sometimes bad you are not afraid, you die. It's not just the venom. 一瞬で足りる待って来てよココちゃんしっかり立ってて計画通りにいつもどうも
I want to hear one thing.
If you were to get injected, at best the batrachotoxin would cause numbness and nausea. At a higher concentration, the poison that runs interference between nerves would cause paralysis, convulsions, and even seizures. Any higher and the paralysis of the diaphragm and heart failure would cause suffocation, cardiac arrest, and death. To add insult to permanent inactivity, it's not even their poison they're packing, that is a stolen bag. The amphibian poison pill gets it from the beetles they eat and open carries the chemicals. To my knowledge, a poison frog hasn't directly packed up a person, but recently Russian opposition Alexei Navalny was lethally poisoned by, poison frog poison. So on the list of animals to fear in the Amazon, rancid rabbits are pretty low. Mostly because their dress code is a literal red flag, along with green, gold, and all the others. Getting in the water is different. It's like you'll never see it. So what is the scariest fish in the Amazon? Because there are a lot of options. The Arapaima is a several hundred-pound armor-plated Jurassic guppy that can easily turn your lights off. Bull sharks are considered the most aggressive shark species and the closest to the stereotype, and they've been known to venture up the Amazon. And while they're not as unhinged as their reputation is, and attacks in rivers are super rare, murky river water is the best place to become a shark statistic. And the pacu has human teeth and has been nicknamed the ball cutter. No further comment. But the most infamous fish in the Amazon is the candiru, and they're the reason people say you should never pee in the waters. Because according to legend, the parasitic pin needle will follow the urine up your urethra, where they get lodged up there with their backwards facing spines. Think of the anaconda's jaws, but clamped inside the most sensitive part of your body, and allegedly, only invasive surgery can remove it. But in all of humanity's history, there has been only one recorded case of such a fate, with one man in 1997 claiming that a candiru jumped out of the water, swam up his pee stream, and into him. Yet science has proven that not only is that physically impossible, like fluid physics, it has also been proven that candiru aren't even attracted to human urine. The piranha is another fish with bad PR, but we now know that they're mostly shy scavengers that also eat plants. You could sit in a pool of feeding piranhas and, like a toddler's vegetables, likely go untouched. Now, attacks do happen, and headlines can be something out of a horror movie, but they're rare, and usually only in times of extreme environmental stress and shallow water. Also, the whole piranha flesh-stripping a cow thing was actually a psyop staged by locals to impress President Theodore Roosevelt. You're much more likely to accidentally eat a piranha than the other way around, and even the pacu's ball-biting reputation has been greatly exaggerated. So what's the scariest fish in the Amazon? It's definitely the one that's less eel than fish. The electric eel is actually a knife fish related to a catfish, but it's closer to an aquatic taser. The fact that there's a fish that's just up and weaponized electricity and we just all accept that as a fact of life is the third biggest middle finger the Amazon has to offer. And at 8 feet up to 40 pounds, this imitation eel has killed people. But it's not the electricity you worry about. It's getting knocked out in water and drowning knee deep. It's also the fact they can jump out of the water to tase you, which a scientist discovered by accident when he tried transferring one into a new aquarium and nearly got fried in the process. Not to mention 8 feet of not an eel can have all their vital organs packed into 20% of their body. The remaining 80 is reserved for electric organs. This is one of those things you blindly accept as a kid, only to severely question the existence of as an adult. So we went through mammals, reptiles, fish, and amphibians. That only leaves the most dangerous group of all. Kinda. Because spiders aren't insects, but damn it, they're going in this section. Oh, yeah, spider warning. Sorry. Goliath bird-eating spiders are the largest tarantulas in the world. The funny thing is, they rarely prey on birds, but the naming guy made damn sure you don't forget they can. They mostly go for rats, frogs, lizards, sometimes snakes, and they do this by paralyzing prey with venom and then liquefying their insides with enzymes to turn the prey into soup. But as that one weird spider apologist that refused to kill them as a kid, I gotta say that tarantulas are virtually harmless, with venom no worse than a wasp sting, and they've never killed a human. The most dangerous thing about them is that they're terrified of humans and will flick highly irritating hairs into your face as defense, and those hairs are absolute hell if they get in your eyes. And as intimidating as a Goliath might be, they're like a soft-shell lobster to a coati. And people too, because the tarantula is considered a delicacy. Now this spider is a different ballgame. The Brazilian wandering spider is responsible for thousands of bites a year, with an estimated 40,000 occurring annually in its namesake country. Like the tarantula, they're also afraid of people and lash out defensively. The problem is, they also hide in dark crevices, which leads to a mutual jump scare from people. They have an especially bad habit of finding themselves inside shipments of bananas. There was one time a store in Austria was shut down for several days after one spawned out of a banana crate like a jack-in-the-box. Appropriate response because the Brazilian Antichrist venom has a lot of effects, paralysis, breathing, but the most infamous side effect is that envenomation can cause a painful, several-hour case of priapism. Now Google priapism and you'll understand why this is the #1 middle finger of the rainforest, one that can end your baby-making career permanently. But even with thousands of recorded bites a year, there have been less than 20 deaths recorded since the 1900s. Mostly because, again, animals don't love to waste venom, and most bites are drying, even if they aren't. With anti-venom, you're almost guaranteed to be fine. That being said, you better have anti-venom. I love Die Hard, not enough to live it. That being said, I'd take a spider over a centipede. The Amazonian variety is the largest on the planet, and they punch way above their
誰かがこのハニヤの名前を呼んでおるな。一緒に遊びに行く？
15 times their size with paralyzing neurotoxic venom. And it is no exaggeration, one of the most painful bites a human being can experience. It probably won't kill you, and that's not as a favor to you. There's at least one case of a centipede subtracting a person, and it was when a Venezuelan child opened a soda can and was mortally wounded by the crawly hidden inside. That does raise one hell of a question though. Would you rather take a bite from a centipede or stings from bullet ants? How it got its name is pretty straightforward, but its indigenous name translates to the one who wounds deeply, as well as 24-hour ant, because you're scheduled for 24 hours of agony and untold suffering once you get bit. Entomologist Justin Schmidt has described a sting as less like a gunshot and more like walking over flaming charcoal with 3-inch nails stuck up your foot. Ants are even used as a rite of passage for the Setere Mawe people, with those initiated having to wear a glove of these piss ants for some time, all while being lit up by the insects. A process that can cause temporary paralysis and hallucinations, and the process is done not once, but up to 20 times. It's a different level of pain, but one that's not lethal, as bullet ants have never killed a person. Yeah. So as unpleasant as a run-in with a wandering spider, centipede, or ant army would be, those aren't the bites you fear the most. This is. Because the kissing bug is statistically one of the deadliest animals in the Amazon, with a worldwide kill rate of over 10,000, with over 7 million people infected. And it's because the assassin bugs can spread a parasite that delivers Chagas disease, a parasite they spread through their poop. Once you accidentally rub the infected feces into a bite wound, you've been got, and you often don't realize it until you wake up looking like you lost an argument to Mike Tyson. It's an uncomfortable, unsightly disease, one that erases tens of thousands of lives in the Amazon, including, allegedly, Charles Darwin. It's highly suspected that the long-time 40-year illness and eventual demise of the father of evolution was caused by a one-time run-in with a kissing bug and the development of Chagas that came after. By the numbers, that makes this bug one of the deadliest creatures in the jungle. but not number 1. That spot goes to the deadliest animal of all time. The animal you should fear the most isn't a jaguar, anaconda, caiman, or even unethical Viagra. It's
冷
a
静
mosquito.
端的ハニヤちゃんにする？ハニヤちゃんにしようよ。準備ならできてるよ。
And it's no different in Earth's biggest jungle, as Anopheles darlingi has killed untold numbers of people, as largely the biggest vector of malaria, along with other maladies like dengue, yellow fever, and even Zika. I consider them so dangerous because there's no confusion if a jaguar or viper bites you. Mosquito bites can easily go under the radar until you wake up to the Grim Reaper on your nightstand. And the worst part is, mosquitoes could easily be way worse. One, because only females suck blood, but also because out of the thousands of species, mainly 3 are responsible for census cuts on humanity. One adjustment by them and they could possibly wipe us out, but again, it might be our own fault they're so dangerous. As deforestation increases and those same deforested areas can have fighting rates 278 times the normal. And that's why it's humans that are tied for the most dangerous animals.
チャンス来て確認。私に任せて。ハソルね。私。なめないでよ。計画私が高評価ありがとう。
That's more than the deaths due to jaguars, anacondas, venomous snakes, and spiders combined. So no, I'm not just being edgy when I say one of the most life-threatening things you can run into in the world's most
受け取り人の情報。
dangerous
ハニヤちゃんにする？ハニヤちゃんにしようよ。準備ならできてるよ。
Now keep in mind, it was also humans that nearly drove the caiman out of commission, a panther into past tense, and many, many more. As for the Amazon, it is as dangerous as it is beautiful, and the animals in it are really only doing what they can to survive, and both are worthy of our respect and fear. Because the most terrifying thing about them is the reality of a world where they're not here.
冷静、端的。誰かがこのハニヤの名前を呼んでおるな。一緒に遊びに行く？
Luke here with the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel, and welcome to Alaska. Me and my boys are going to be dropped off by a float plane and camp here for the next 3 days. We're going to be fishing for Dolly Varden, lake trout, and Arctic grayling, hiking, pack rafting, and exploring the homestead of Dick Prenicky, the original bushcrafting YouTuber. There's your plane.
You know what?
Back in ahead.
I don't want to mix it. I was like a fan on YouTube. Now I'm streaming, you know, on Twitch. I separate the audio file, but then worst happens on Twitch is like your VOD gets muted because something came through stream that was copyrighted, or even just like part of your VOD. On YouTube, the whole stream gets taken down. I don't know if that affects it. I've heard it affects streams immediately.
Well, guys, that's it. We're all by ourselves. He's not gonna come and get us for 3 days.
Open YouTube and stuff.
We had to fly about an hour and a half in a
Gotta be careful.
to get here, and this is very much remote Alaskan wilderness. Weather forecast says it's going to be raining on and off, so I want to find a place to build my shelter. All right, you guys like this spot, huh? Let's drop it. You guys think you can go grab the other stuff? Let's see. Tommy, you're going fishing? Grab your bear spray. Oh, yeah, let some line out. Let some line out. That is a char. That's a Dolly Varden. You're gonna eat it for dinner? Okay.
Also, I can bonk him behind it. I have a fish bonker now.
But that right there, that's a Dolly Varden. See how
Find
he's got
something
the
and
pink
kill it.
spots?
Oh, yeah.
He's a member of the char family. Okay. There you go. Nope, nope. There you go.
Oh, this is a dolly, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a Dolly Varden.
Nice.
ココちゃん準備できたよ。
I think it's like definitely on the roof.
いい気分。
There's no question about it. Alright.
Go get another one. Hey Tommy, I'm gonna make lunch. You wanna stay and fish?
That's a joke. Going up buildings is just a reason for you to get like the map runs up.
I wonder what this guy's been eating. His stomach's full. Little mosquitoes and flies, just thousands and thousands of bugs. There you go.
バランスを保って。
Oh, what? It says it's like right there. No.
Hot chocolate mix.
Go all the way up.
That's hot. You just hold it and warm up your hands first. Put all your shells in here so we don't attract bears and stuff. I'm sure you guys are pretty hungry, right?
Oh, it's the building itself.
And then add another bite.
Okay, I didn't realize it was the fucking building.
So put that fish in.
I think the answer was the front door.
You ready for some?
さーてお仕事お仕事。
Dolly tastes
No
like
idea.
trout or salmon.
Huh?
You want a little salt on? Oh yeah. Salt, pepper.
受付の画面が出ない。
Alright.
It's the front door, not the back door.
Look at that.
Okay, up here. Here we go. Get it out.
Oh, you got one. Good job, Tom. Well, Tom's doing pretty well. He just landed another dolly down at the stream.
Ah.
Sun's come out and it's beautiful, but we've got more rain coming in about 30 minutes, maybe an hour. It's how it is. If you don't like the weather in Alaska, wait 5 minutes.
Like a fly.
Man, whatever this is. Holy shit, what is going on? Hold on, that's actually crazy. Alright, so longer mind playing. Oh.
しっかり立ってて。吹き飛ばしてやる。はっ引き継ぐよ。目標を確認。信じ覚悟。
Huh? What did I do? So glad. Okay.
刻み。計画通り私が対処する。
What is going on in this hospital? Holy moly. Fucked up. They were. Every door lost. There's so many times. I'm lost. Seriously lost. What direction? Like you would think. Yeah, I should read that. I'm lost. I think we could say fucking almost. Oh, keychain. Right there. Because now that we got this is the first, I think we can just go through all. Just want to get upstairs. I remember when we came in, there's was. Man. Yeah. Okay, honestly, the movement feels so fit away with that. No, there's something about it. Just doing it. F elevator. Mouse. Blue. What? Oh. He just kills my ass. That's hilarious. Cool. I realized there's a motherfucker that sneaks up on you. Just immediately kills. On to F now. There. He's so all the way back there. Don't worry about that guy. Chill on the intense running away music. That like an arrow pointing direction? It just points at all the clues? Oh shit. Wait, that was pretty fudge. Through there. Power. Okay. Just like another I guess that was it. You can try to find more clues on the key. I realized we would get into all this. And notice when we started it, it said like to play and the 4 possible. That meant it could be interesting. Oh, regular
目標確認。ハソルね。硬いのはやめようよ。信じて。
Can send to
今きついよ。
Oh, yes. I want 50k funds. What? Okay, every decision that led me to this point to open that safe has been a good one. Oh, it all paid off. 50k from that safe? Like, what? Be the way. Oh, it's pointing backwards. Like, right there. Oh, yeah. Okay. Boom, boom, missed. It's a fucking activated item. Oh, I gotta go back. Wish there was a map, man. I hate that. Can't map master. Map. And more annoying. I didn't even see what. I go further back down. Oh. Never mind. Why is that a thing? Playing Dead by Daylight? You know what, maybe it's... Leaving is definitely not wrong. Well. The clue is... But... Ah. Don't have the key though. We got all the clues. More locked door. Open. Dead end. Kinda creepy. Someone keep. Thing like right there. I'll get it back. I just want to see how to use it. I thought it was on a cooldown. Okay, whatever. Lock the door. Got the key. Hell yeah. This is a big ass save icon. Oh. Like killing me?
私に任せて。
What?
私が対処する。
Valence record clue? Anomaly disorder clue. Pharmacy. These loyalty requires further. Switch. Three of them. Promise. Oh. Yeah. What was it? I didn't even get to. Ah. What I expected. I had a. Oh, this is what I want to try though. Doesn't matter.
チャンス。
It's... Wait a minute. Gonna do this.
バトンタッチ。生きたよココちゃん。
引き継ぐよ。
There's another. I wonder if there's a way to like unlock a. Boss fight. What's your say like on there? Right at all. Eh. Sounds like he's right next to me. Always sounds like he's closer than he is. Damn. Fuck, how am I supposed to... How is that? Short.
ハソルね、バトンタッチ。よ。
Yeah. Oh my god. Why are you running like that? Bit. Pretty avoidable. I think downstairs. Definitely fucked up by it. I need to get the key from downstairs. Came and open the door. Oh, it's blocked off.
You shit on me?
No. I'm talking about 3F.
It's not like you said shut the
I'm talking about 3F. Because I've never been here.
f to silly. I can't remember.
What's that got to do with you? Okay. No point, come on. Where the key is on second floor, first floor. I can find the key to this floor. I think I remember where the second key is. Be wrong. Might have been in the last. Here. So I guess depending on the combination of clues, get clues you have to. But maybe like. Not a clue. Not the safe. Surely I can't get that. Damn. There's no way you can just. Oh my! Actually, use the storage cabinet. Put on a video. Take the.
大丈夫。うまくやるよ。
The way I want. That's why this. Yeah, he goes into. What? Oh, you cannot. Do you lose anything? I feel like you don't even lose anything. Because this is 2F, but we're on 1F. We have the key.
ハソルね。バトンタッチ。猫取りショット。大丈夫。うまくやるよ。起点。引き継ぐよ。
Yeah, because I thought. So I should have expected. Oh, but there might be more fawns up too. See? We don't need the clue. I need to pass that motherfucker. All the clues I had. Does it really turn on the generator? Something? Hey. Looks like generator. Look at this. What do you mean? Did it? What? What's that? Face me, bitch. Holy moly. Uh-oh. It's all blown out.
起点
So
ちゃ
nice
んと見抜く
knowing
から
all. Oh, wait, there's not a door. Yeah, wait. Key. Where was the key? I got the...
来てよココちゃん
Oh my god, that actually jump scared my ass.
ここ確認今だ
Oh my god, I thought it was the other dude, man. Got my ass. Like, no joke, got my ass. Holy shit. Wait a second. Came up on my ass. I found nothing new though. Oh, switch. Oh my god. I was like, why would I want a storage cabinet right here? What was that? Just blast that. What was that about? Oh. Cabinet. What? Yeah. Nope. Oh. Okay. What? Keep trying to sneak up on me. Ah. Ladies room. Keep out, bro. Oh.
信じてグルーヴチェンジと行くか。
Nothing else. What? No. Sure. Holy shit, that was creepy.
大丈夫。うまくやるよ。
What? Ah! I'm dead. Oh my ass. Maybe I should submit what I got. Holiday. I only have one of these. Okay, so I think that's all we needed. Thing, right? Okay. Another ending. Damn. Music's so creepy. And so is this ending. Holy shit. Thing to an offering to eat. Yeah. 5,000 phones? This is a fun little minigame. I'm not gonna do it again time, but I'll come back and finish it up some other time. I was gonna say, not you too, motherfucker. See this place better being on. Get 50k from those. That's a lot for exploring. But sure.
自家栽培のお花を真心込めてお届けします。
点刻み来たよ。吹っ飛ばしてやる。計画通りに。
そこの君、うちの生徒じゃないだろ。柵から離れろ。
ココちゃん、準備できたよ。任せて、ミント。
わ。
私に任せて。
そこの君、うちの生徒じゃないだろ。柵から離れろ。
Alright.
周囲に異常なし。
You go. In.
そこの君、うちの生徒じゃないだろ。柵から離れろ。
I've seen. Y'all really just gonna look up there like that's so creepy. Okay, thanks for the hint. It's like, what a crazy way to hint. Holy. Okay. Yeah, okay. What's going on here? Hate it. What the? Oh, it's faster. Oh, we need to look at the last one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean? Fuck, I have no idea. Oh, that's cheating. What? Out of all of these, I'm supposed to pick the right one? Oh, I gotta play the whole game again? Hey, here I go saying, yo, this is so easy. Gets me with one of these. What was wrong? Oh no. What? Wait, is it not work the way I thought it did? So confused. Here. The first one works this way, whereas the last one, the right one. The second one, the rules change. Let me pick purposely the wrong one. Fuck. I fucked up. It's bugged. It's the first one I'm getting every time. Look at this one. I actually thought it was this one here. What? I'm so confused, Jack. I don't figure out this puzzle. It's here. I'll move to there. Oh, here in the middle. Got me fucked up. Change the rules on me. What do you mean? It's changed. Or it's bugged. Maybe it's the sound it makes? Right. The last one, maybe? Fuck. I think it is a sound. Fuck me. I'm so done. I fucked up. Want something. That. To
Starting to rain again, isn't it? Yeah, looks like it might rain a little bit. Rain's picking up. I think I'm gonna retreat. Listen, guys, do you want to get ready for bed or you want to wait a little bit?
Wait a little bit.
You guys want to have a little dessert while we wait?
Oh yeah, what is it?
We got some brownies.
Yes!
We're allowed one a day. The salmon come up these rivers and into lakes to spawn, and the trout love to feast on the salmon eggs. So salmon eggs make excellent bait. Look at that.
You're yoinking it out of my...
He is 18 inches. Now check out his girth. 9.5 inches around. He is fat. Here. Hey Nathan, you pull up his fin? See? Look at that. That is a beautiful Arctic grayling. We're gonna let him go. This one is. That was pretty cool. Yeah, look at that. Nice. Will you hold this for? Oh, there you go. He's on. That's number 3, Tom.
Number 3 for me.
Hey guys. See, it's like that.
周囲に異常なし。バランスを保って。
So if a little wind or rain gets under the tarp, it won't be a big deal. Alright guys, it's late. We're going to bed. We're going to see you guys in the morning.
Chance. 遊るね。大丈夫。うまくやるよ。起点刻み。ここだよ。引き継ぐよ。いっぱい持っていても損はない。周囲に異常なし。バランスを保って。
Well, we want to do a little exploring, so we're going to bust the raft out.
ココちゃん、準備できたよ。
There, right? Yeah.
How you doing, Nate?
出発だよ。
For those of you guys who don't know, Dick Prenicky is a famous outdoorsman here in Alaska. In 1968, he came here to Twin Lakes and built this log cabin by hand. Lived here for 30 years. And the cool part
income is starting to get really nice.
Making this and living out here, and now it's turned into a PBS series. There was also several books written about him and written from his journal entries. After he moved out, the National Park Service took it over, and now the public can come and visit it.
Oh my god, I climbed up for no reason.
Tar paper underneath, and that right there is his food cache.
私に任せて。
Large amounts of food flown in from Port Oldsworth. They put it up there in the food cache, and that's the ladder to get up in there. Metal doors and an old gas tin around the lake so that the squirrels and wolverines have a hard time getting up it.
目標確認。ハソルね、バトンタッチのはやめようよ。大丈夫、うまくやるよ。ハソルね、ナイスバトン。ワインディング突破。たまにはルートから外れるのも悪くない。バランスを保って。
There's some trapping wire, and you see handmade little net. Oh, you can see his fishing rod stuck in the back.
周囲に異常なし。
Oh. Had to custom make each one of these notches for the logs.
出発だよ。
Actually got knocked off.
ハソルね、バトンタッチ。
Nice fucking bike.
Oh, look at that. There's his clothes. That's the clothes he wore in his videos right there. Oh, that is way cool.
In the video we saw the hammer and that one.
大丈夫、うまくやるよ。
Is that a ring?
周囲に異常なし。
Oh my god.
You can see the tar paper under the sod up there. This is way cool.
That's it. Okay.
This is Russell. He's the park ranger here. So you look after the cabin here, right?
Absolutely. We look after the cabin as national park rangers, try to keep the place safe.
You know, you live out here, right?
Yes, sir.
How long have you been living out here?
Been out here for a little over a month, and I'm going to be out here till the end of September.
When Dick Prenicky was building his cabin, he was staying at his buddy Spike's cabin, which is nearby. And the park rangers who live there,
私に任せて。私に任せて。
private resident. And Russell's been kind enough to give us a little tour.
出発だよ。
Look at how much chinky material there is inside there.
Loads of cheeky. You notice as the logs aren't as uniform.
Oh.
Looks like you got plenty of bear claw marks on the outside.
バランスを保って。
I feel like having seemingly endless in this game. Feels good. That's what gives them a reason to make the enemies like able to just attack 7 times in a row. You just dodge them all because there's dodges.
手伝うよ。風に乗って飛んでけ。
I'm here for it.
They taste great.
Dodges.
Nice fish. More than enough for mine. Beautiful fish. Alright, you lift it up, down. All you do is go. There you go, that's what, fish number 4?
Got the right car on there.
行こう。
But actually it's fine. Possible.
You guys want to eat them?
Oh. It may have crashed. Definitely crashed.
See, take them like this. And see, he's in the water, but he's trapped, and that'll keep him fresh. Why did you take your shirt off, Nathan? Here. Oh, no, don't get it wet. Here, toss it here.
I have two backups.
Woo! That's about 42, 40 degrees. I dare you to swim around. You lay out in the warm rocks. It would take a large amount of money to get me to do that. We're gonna dry out Nathan's clothes. Get this place cleaned up. Use this sunshine to dry out all our gear. Is he still on? Nathan's got a big fish. All right. Oh, hell. Nathan had about a 10-pound lake trout on and it broke off right at shore.
That's number 7 for me.
Whoa, looks like the boys got another fish. They've been pulling them in hand over fist. Oh, beautiful lake trout.
Yeah, do you got the pliers? Oh, this. That's like
Tommy's just paddling around. What a beautiful day to do it. We got 2 bags of rice boiling in the pot, and I've got some vacuum sealed pork ribs from Tommy's wild boar that he shot in Hawaii. We're gonna heat this up in the pot. Mike's got barbecue sauce and stuff. I'm gonna save the head on this dolly and use it as bait for a big lake trout.
sorry, Dinka.
Here, Nathan, you want some lunch?
Decided to try my fish. Let's start with that.
Hold on. Look, he's on there. You gotta go get him. He's mad now. That is a beautiful lake trout. Nathan, you want a picture with that guy? Okay. There we go, Nathan. Congratulations.
Lake trout?
Put him back in that. Put him in the water. He is just barely 18 inches. He's the same size as that grayling. Now lay him down, but don't throw him. Just let him and hold him until he's ready to swim off on his own. Okay? There you go.
He's so cute when fish swim away. It's like,
Like this net. This thing was 35 bucks and it's worked really well. You know, let you guys. It's hot out here. We need some more water.
Right.
A liter of clean water. It's a powdered drink mix for a sports drink in Japan that the kids really like. Is that good or what?
Alright. I probably want to go to jail in this game because I haven't done it yet.
Anything grabs that, it's going to be a big fish. These lake trout get 30 pounds or so, but those big boys, man, they feed on dollies. Okay. That'll be a big fish. Oh, I want to see that rod bend over. That tells me those lake trout really like dolly meat. Real, hard. That's hard. Yeah, you do. That's that big chunk of dolly tail. That was a nice lake trout. All right, give me slack. This is like he owes you money. Look at that.
Like it owes you money.
Yeah, we still got our bait. Sweet.
All right.
周囲に異常なし。
That is a beauty. Just gorgeous lake trout. They're just getting
Oh.
another 18-inch, 17-inch.
It reached spawn level 6. Oh, that's cute.
Caught, what, 12 of those today? I swear. Give it some reels. Strong, 3 strong reels.
受取人の情報を確認した。
Oh. Well, it's almost 7 o'clock. I think it's time to wrap this up and get some dinner going. All right, Tom, why don't you take that stuff over to the camp? Starting to look a lot better in there. Just kind of getting everything all straightened out. Here you go, Nathan. You feel like you got more room this time? We're not allowed to cut standing deadwood, so that those dead trees over there, we can't cut them down. Oh.
受取人の情報を確認し、今日は何をしよう。
Guys, I got a nice little fire out here.
See raindrops. Nathan, watch this one.
Got some meat sauce that I vacuum sealed. Before coming out on this camp out, I froze all of my perishable food and put it in this little cooler to keep it cold. But it's all pretty room temperature now, so I am going to switch gears. This water's about 42 degrees, so pretty close to refrigerator temperature. Just gotta remember where I put it. Oh, that's the tail thing. Reel it. Oh, he's taking.
I'll track it.
He's taking a live up in the line.
受取人の情報を確認。
Let's get our teeth
Not gonna film them out, but whatever.
最近ランドリコでバッグを買ったの。10万バーツもしたのよ。
なんか一緒に歌おう。周囲に異常なし。
Well, we need to reel it up for the night anyways. Alright guys, it's about 9:30 and way past their bedtime. It's time to get to sleep. I'll see you guys
What's
tomorrow.
up?
We got lots
Top
of
of this?
adventuring to do.
Oh, I do not.
Hey, good morning, guys. Rice pudding oatmeal mix. The boys have gotten a lot bigger and they eat a lot more than the last time I took them camping, so we're gonna get all the food we can. Okay, put a little butter in. Yep, yep. Oh, that was good. but we need to clean up a little bit. Today is our last day. Still got plenty of time before the float plane comes, but I figure we better clean up while we
Fires and come back.
explore, and then we'll get out and do the hike, and then if we have time left over, we can just hang out and fish until the plane comes.
Saw the crime icon. That was just that store. Check it out.
ハソルねバトンタッチいた私に任せてやっ任せ逃げ場はない
What happened? Why didn't it close? Why is the shop here? Hello?
We'll just hang this up right here and it'll be waiting for us when we come back. My little Captain Kirks have already gone.
Why is it closed?
It's hot. It's like 65 degrees. Here, Nathan. Is that cool picture?
Off. Oh, wait.
Yeah, it's teetering. We got a float plane coming. We better get back down if you guys want to have lunch before we leave. Let's go.
Really? Oh my god, what's going on over here, lady?
計画通り信じて覚悟ここだよなめないで捕まえたあなたの声大丈夫うまくやるよワインディング突破
隙が来なかったらいつまで閉じ込められてたか
Oh yeah, there we go. Here, take a bun out. There's your ketchup.
One of us breaks it up,
Like I said, not nearly as pretty as this one, but still very well constructed too. If you really want to build it.
Hey boys, look around. Make sure you don't forget anything.
From these.
lovely. The cabin's amazing.
See some beluga whales too, nice. Oh, that was a good trip. But I just got a text message from my buddy Gabe. It says he just found a dead walrus. I think I'm needed to go on another adventure. But that's all for this video. I'll see you guys in a little bit. If you like that video, make sure to check out the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel, where we have hundreds of videos just like this. And if you want to see our newest adventures, make sure to click subscribe so you'll get notifications.
Discover new music with a swipe on the YouTube Music app.
Next.
Luke here at the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel, and I'm here in the Yupik village of Kotlik. And for the next 4 days, my friend Sam is going to show me how to hunt moose, fish for salmon, catch she-fish, and spear seals like
Some pond points. Inside the building, surely. You're an anomaly. Bakery?
So, this is my brother Dan, this is my nephew Tim,
Ah.
my friend Sam. Welcome to Kotlik.
先に小麦
Thanks
粉
for
じゃな
got
く
the
て
whole bakery.
生クリームを泡立ててそれからなんだっけミントココちゃんよかった救世主が来てくれたよ
何か手伝えることある？
収容2課の先輩がもうすぐ誕生日だね。ベーグルで見たバースデーケーキに挑戦してみようと思ってちゃんと動画で勉強したんだけど自信なくて。ねえココちゃん、
じゃあ一緒にやろう。パティシエミント。ああ。
大成功。私たち最強。完成。でも動画とちょっと違うよね。先輩このケーキ喜んでくれるか
な。ミントの気持ちが
He likes a mint cake, bro. No one wants that.
そうだ、写真撮ってベーグルにアップしよう。記念すべき初めてココちゃんと一緒に作ったケーキだもん。
そうだね。
ココちゃん？あ、このケーキ見れば見るほど完璧だって思ったでしょう。さすがエリート予備隊員ミントとエイボン最強の鑑定士の合作だね。
ミントが気に入ってるならよかった。
また一緒にケーキ作ろうね。今度は私たちの分。
Watch. Bring it on. Oh. $50. Then I just need 1,800. Okay. It's not much. Oh, I can buy. This might not be worth buying. I like how they cluster all the like shops together whenever you buy stuff. Get it all done. So the like grocery list is bad and getting right up. Whatever. It's just in the $50. You know what I go buy? I should buy shit to put in my cafe. It's definitely. It's so valuable. What did it cost? Getting 100 affection for 600? Is that weird spot? What did it also cost? Easy to keep stuff with me. Oh. That's this. One of my third. Okay, it was not. Off right past. That's a lot more. A lot of. Cost efficiently this because it only costs 6,000, 1,200. Twice as cost effective, but this twice as. I give 3 a day. This limit wasn't there. Get this every day. Buy 3 a day. This is fast. You could probably just give her one of these though. Past the. Day to get a special day. Let me get that outfit. Actually, that might take a lot. Gifting time. Got all of them.
顔に当たる風が気持ちいいね。
Nice. Oh, what? Idle get. Wait, this is actually such a cool place to walk through. With everyone actually occupying every space. Okay, this. I like this. That's cute. It's weird because you go here, there's like an icon I guess because they had this quest, and I feel like they could have like, I don't know, weekly photograph quests. Wait, what?
ココちゃん、こっちこっち。ミント、今日は休みなの？うん、収容2課のみんなでクリアビュー丘に遊びに行くんだけど、先にこっちで用事があったの。ちょうど繁華街から電車に乗ってクリアビュー丘に行けるしね。そういえば途中の絶景がすごいってベーグルでも話題になってた。でもまさかね、ちょっとは期待してたけど、本当にココちゃんに会えちゃうなんて、今日は最高の一日だ。
じゃあせっかくだし一緒に電車に乗ろうかな。
その言葉待ってました。電車もうすぐ来るはず。ここで待ってよ。やっぱりココちゃんと一緒にいるといいこと尽くしだよ。いつもは人がぎゅうぎゅうでミントクラッカーみたいになってたのに。最後尾からの景色が特に最高。潮風の匂い。潮風のいい匂い。今日はありがとね。
え、何が
That's the first one we did.
もう着いちゃったの？あっという間だったな。ココちゃんと一緒だと移動時間も全然退屈じゃないや。
こちらこそおしゃべりできて楽しかった。
次はぐるっと一周しようね。二周しちゃおう。お、みんなが待ってるんだった。それじゃあココちゃん、またね。
I thought I clicked on a lot of stuff is that ear care.
私に任せて。
任せて。
私に任せて。
part.
牛乳2倍に砂糖3倍ってそりゃ甘すぎでしょ。うん。あ。
Wow, parts for a bike that suck. I'll try. Scooter? Oh. Interesting.
周囲に異常なし。私風に乗ってっとバランスを保って。さーて周囲に異常なし。
Sure, we have a motorcycle. It's got damage and will take 2 more days. Okay, let me test it out. Half an hour. Wow. I go buy a new motorcycle. Excellent.
目標を確認。さあ、なめないでよ。やっ、今だ。私覚悟。来たよ。私に任せて。ハソールね。バトンタッチ。
Their poses are so fun. What did I even get for that? Wedding family? What are you over there? What up? Cheers.
ココちゃん準備できたよ。あ、いた。顔に当たる風が気持ちいいね。
Not trying to fight. Hello?
ハソルね。ちょいちゃん、しっかり立ってて。今だ。手伝引き継ぐよ。私が対処する。ハソルね。バトンタッチ。猫取りショット。大丈夫。うまくやるよ。ハソルね。さあ、なめないでよ。覚悟。
The heck? Very locked. Yo, what's up? I am playing something that's finished the story for last night. I think I did as well because there's nothing left. Like the puppet one, right? You just did that earlier today in the stream. It was a good quest line, and I like the one before it too. It was really long, yeah. It was good though, I did enjoy it. Surprised out how long the cutscenes were. It's fair. Hey. I can have my vehicle. What team are you using? Stick with your selectors.
目標を確認。ハソルね。バトンタッチ。大丈夫。うまくやるよ。
Selectors. Get another one. That's what I want. Think big highs. I finished my week currency. That game mode was cool. Wanna go bold with the big vault? Look where the boss is on. I don't know much about it. Big vault, yeah, I mean, seems cool. I do want to explore it and do it again, but I feel like when I don't have the Any stamina? Like a waste. They even do stuff like. But I can get a raise, right? I can get my max if I level up. What's the clerk? Hello? I'm blind. Oh. Don't really change that. But, I don't know, I expected more. $36K, yeah. I don't even know if it's worth it. They're the best ones of all. One tip. So these are crazy expensive and barely preview. Not buff. So much though. Home entertainment sale. 150K. I want a chair. You should add me with it. cleaning. So damn. Wait, what? What's this? Let me see those. That can be blue. Pharaoh. Are those blue? Oh no. Your ears are blue. On the chair. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, do this stuff. What's your... Why is it running a random number? Need friends. Bondo
新し
team.
い一日の始まりだ。このアドレ、ここ。
What are you not using? Guessing mint? Alright. I go to sleep. What the fuck? Gotta use mint? Yeah.
私に任せて。
任せて。
See,
ミント
you could-
主人公が助けに来たよ。
Get rid
大
of
丈
my
夫。
hair.
うまくやるよ。
Even though I have the psychic orc guy, there's fourth right. Why are you sitting in a chair like that? Like, you can't play sick quietly. I realize all these solo actions also.
Yay! もう一枚。
This is really doing it for me. Oh, look. She really getting us treasure. Yeah. Oh, she's not done. Oh, it's a full-on workout.
疲れた。
Anyway, moving.
よいしょ。
Idiot. I need this.
ココちゃん、こっち見て。ちゅ。あ、ココちゃん、やっほー。
どう？ここの居心地は。
すっごくいい。ずっといたいくらいだよ。あ、ココちゃん。
I'll admit, Mint is like the best girl, and they give you her right.
最近どう？
Like the best thing they could have
美
done
味しいアイスク
for
リーム
me.
食べられて、いいケアスプレーゲットできて、ココちゃん家にも誘われて。も もういいこと尽くしで超ハッピー。
Now I really want that evil character in the last chapter. Bella? Well, not Bella, whatever her name is. That character to be the...
あ、ココちゃん、やっほー。
Anko, yeah, it's like giant toes, man. All he thinks about. More to women than their toes. Believe me. You know what? That's what you like, that's what you like. Up here. What is this? Like a fucking rhythm game or something? He's scared towards me. Yeah, I'm sure you really get a kick of walking into the witch's hut. Blackbird, absolutely, yeah. Even feet in like the opening cinematic. The fucking like coffin chick. Hello? Are our fucking tires blown out? Wait, I was literally just in my... Oh my god, my tire is blown out. Here. Cuts up with a cutscene. I love this, by the way. In this, by the way, if you're Hathor and you have her signature weapon, so if you're Hathor, you can drive motorcycle. And then if you have her signature weapon, it does this effect. Fire wheel. Pretty sick. Hey? What the hell going on here? Damn, Taggy though, man. Ruh-roh.
Tagido, どうしたの?
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
間じゃない。
Oh.
レクイエム。うわあ、もう少し寝る。テレビ喋った。
レクイエム先輩。レクイエム先輩。レクイエム先輩どこ？
ミント。
あ、ココちゃん。ココちゃん、タギだ。あとレクイエム先輩もいる。やっと見つけたよ先輩。何度も電話したのに。
We're wondering when they'd make an appearance.
ミント。
あれ？ココちゃんたちもレクイエム先輩と知り合いだったの？
タギ？今ある依頼の調査をしてるんだけど、今先輩って言ったよね。この人もアノマリー管理局の人なの？
そうだよ。レクイエム先輩は ETD 第4小隊所属。超すごいの。
じゃあバイザン隊長とエイ副隊長の仲間ね。
うんうん。って先輩、もう
Her
寝
name
ち
was
ゃダメ
Lecter
だよ。
also.
大事な用があるでしょ。
そんなに起こされたくない。レクイエムまだ寝過ごしてない。
まさか先輩一日中ここで寝てた？
最初から遅刻しない。
I have absolutely no interest in this character.
もう先輩ったら。
Oh, wake up.
さあさあ、もう起きてね先輩。この子たちを紹介するから。私の繁華街での友達ココちゃん、エイボンの鑑定士なので、タギド、エイボンの整備士。
はじめまして。
ひどー。こんにちは鑑定士。こんにちはテレビ。
タギドド。
はあ、ラッコテレビ。
I haven't been arrested yet. I want to see the prison stuff.
寝過ごしを回避したのはいいけども、二度寝してる場合じゃないの。早くトマトデビルをなんとかしないと。
トマトデビル？ミントもこの噂を調査してるの？
まさかココちゃんたちが受けた依頼って
立てた。タギドが受けた依頼だけどね。じゃあ管理局もやっと出動したんだ。
うん、そうなんだ。って言っても管理局の任務じゃないんだけどね。タギド。もう考えるだけで頭痛くなってきた。ねえねえ、あっちで粉雪のアイス売ってたんだけど、まだ早いしアイスでも食べながら話さない？
アイス。
タギー。行こう。
I'm just. It would be one over with ice cream. All children.
出発だよ。
I guess I've never like even.
ココちゃん、準備できたよ。こうやって見る景色も悪くないね。
粉雪アイスへようこそ。ふわっと口どけ、微細氷の甘さがちょうどいいですよ。さっぱり系から濃厚系までいろんなお味をお選びいただけます。タギと
だけど
こらタギド、そんな一気に食べたらお腹壊しちゃうよ。
ただぎ。
レクイエム、お腹痛くない。でも
You're too fast,
頭冷たい。
頭痛くなるのもまずいんじゃ。
見て見て、またレクイエム先輩を中傷する投稿。ぐぬぬ。
トマトデビルの真実。 ETD 隊員レクイエム。傲慢で尊大なデストロイヤー。さっき他の人から炎上してるのは聞いた。
タギ
That's fine.
どう？
レクイエム、わからない。
なわけないでしょレクイエム先輩。エイ先輩の推測だと、多分トマトデビルはレクイエム先輩への誹謗中傷から生まれたの。
つまりアノマリー。
そう、事の始まりはレクイエム先輩ってちょっと常識がないの。一人でトマトゼリーを買いに行った時、自販機ごと持ち上げてシャカシャカって
たたき。
振ったら出てくる。
だから常識がないって。でもちゃんと A 先輩が後始末をしてくれて、レクイエム先輩も謝罪したんだよ。なのに写真がネットにばらまかれちゃって、最初はまだ好意的なコメントが多かった。やってることはダメだけど怪力少女って可愛いよねみたいな。でもレクイエム先輩が ETD の隊員だって分かった途端、みんな態度変えちゃって、職権乱用だの、アノマリー管理局がかばってるだの、責任取ってないだの。弁償も謝罪もしてるのに、それを主張してもみんな知らんぷり、拡散もしてくれないのよ。しかも最近全然関係ないデマをでっち上げるやつまで出てきて、そっちは信じるのかって、ひどくない？ムカつく。
つまりレクイエムへの悪意あるコメントがアノマリーを生んでしまったと。
そう、多分大体そういうこと。わけわからないでしょ。しかもそのアノマリー、なんと見た目まで先輩そっくりなの。そもそもレクイエム先輩イコールトマトゼリーの自販機を壊す人ってイメージがついてるからさ。アノマリー自体もそれを具現化して本当に壊して回ってるの。これじゃ弁解の余地もない。
トマトデビルの正体はレクイエムという噂の出来上がりだね。
ココちゃん、飲み込み早い。私ミームアノマリーに関する問題ってテストでも全然解けなくてさ、ネットの投稿がアノマリーになるなんてわけわからなすぎだよ。
レクイエムもわからない。
ザギ。この間なんかもっとひどかったの。ベーグルの投稿を見た一般人が先輩に嫌がらせしようと危険な任務現場に押しかけてきたんだよ。公務執行妨害もいいところよ。それも ETD が公共施設を破壊して楽しんでるってネットに上げるためだけに。だから大問題になる前に先輩今しばらく休まされてるんだ。
そんな ETD の仕事に支障が出てるのにアノマリー管理局は何も手を打たないの？
でしょでしょ。でも管理局の専門家がね、噂が落ち着くまでそうそう、ほとぼりを冷ますだって。
冷たいの好き。レクイエム、冷ますに賛成。
そうじゃなくて、それって先輩に何もしないでおとなしく待ってろって意味なんだよ。
それじゃあ何か対策はないの？
私 ちゃんと冷静になって考えたの。 ETD にもう一人友達がいて、アノマリーの補修に付き合ってもらった時に聞いたの。人の想像や嘘から生まれるミームアノマリーもいるって。想像と嘘。そう。そういうアノマリーは噂が落ち着かない限りほぼ排除不可能。私もそこまで言われて正面対決するほどバカじゃないから考えたのよね。例えばもしトマト 100% の自販機が壊されなくなったらみんなの関心も薄れるでしょ。それで早速今日先輩と保護活動に来たわけ。確かに自販機を守る方が手っ取り早い。いい考えだね。かわいそうなレクイエム先輩。一番大好きなトマトゼリーも好きに買いに行けなくなって生活に大きな支障が出てるの。
自販機壊れ、トマトゼリー買えない、お腹減った。
ちょっと
I really don't care about
この件
characters.
協力させてもらっていいかな。
だけど
タギド、ココちゃん、二人とも大好き。二人がいてくれたら100人力。トマトデビルを止めてレクイエム先輩を食糧危機から救おう。それでどうやって自販機を守る？さっきの自販機の横で待ってみよう。トマトデビルは夜にしか現れないという点以外これといった特徴はないから、あっちからかかってくるのを願おう。タギド出発だよ。
Whatever. Just get on with it.
タギド静かにね、静かに。
We get cutscenes. The cutscenes are so good.
レクイエム、トマトゼリー。
トマトゼリー。
先輩、まずはお金入れなきゃ。
That is like that. Oh, that's kind of cool.
先輩はたまにこういう変なことしちゃうの。レクイエム、わざとじゃない。
これ誤解されちゃうの。でもちゃんと弁償してるから。
She destroyed the public while I was like, what are you talking about?
トマトデビル、なんか怒ってない？通行人を襲うなんてなかったのに。ルーティーンを奪われたと思ってる。
レクイエム、わざとじゃない。
謝らなくていいよ先輩。こいつはしっかり立ってて。
そっか。だ全部避けた。レクイエムの方がこの感じ
Like I just like throw shit.
嫌い。
Also, it's like kind of disappointed. So,
任せて、覚悟。ここだよ。ねえ、風についてこられる？なめないでよ。風よりも速いぞ。任せてミート。刻印来たよココちゃん。
こで勝敗を決めよう。
レクイエム怒った。いけ。
じゃあ
Down here.
いや、手応えがなかった。多分逃げられた。ミント、どうする？
本当はね、排除できなくても気絶させて、目が覚めたらまた殴って気絶させてを繰り返して、物理的に収容したかったのに。なんてずる賢い！まんまと逃げた！
なんだかんだ言って、やっぱりアノマリーと正面衝突してるじゃん。
早く取れ取れ。自販機がコッパみじんになってる。
わかってるよ。あとレクイエムのアップも取っとく。いいネタゲット。レクイエムの前に行って殴られてるふりしろ。
ねえ、本当に殴られたらどうすんだよ。
バズった方が儲かるじゃん。
本当にヤバくなったら助けに来いよ。
はいはい、ほら急げ。
ああ、痛い。今見たことは誰にも言わないから許してくれ。
なんか急に倒れたけど大丈夫？
ずらかるぞ。
いった。
だけど、レクイエムの名前で検索してみて。
トキ
ETD 隊員の止まらない暴走。ついに通行人に暴力を。
How fast was he to post that? Damn.
人に暴力。
さっきの二人ね。一般市民だからって物理的に収容してやる。
あの人たちアノマリーじゃない。ミントダメ。
先輩。
それにこっちから追いかけたらますます思うツボかも。また写真撮られて暴力の証拠みたいにばらまかれたら今度こそ取り返しがつかなくなっちゃう。
そうだね、ごめん、冷静じゃなかったよ。
緊急任務、直ちに指定区域へ向かい収容に協力せよ。
了解。とどぎ。私のせっかくの休みが。トマトデビルを気絶させる計画は一旦中止だね。ココちゃん、レクイエム先輩を家まで送ってくれない？先輩一人だとまたさっきみたいなことに巻き込まれちゃうから。ありがとうココちゃん。
ミント怪我しないで。
頑張ってくる。行ってきま
ーす。それじゃあ家まで送るよ。
タギド
トマトゼリー食べられなかった。
この辺りでまだ生きてる自販機ないかな。
うん。
タギド
タギド
吹き飛ばしてやる。タギド
私が対処する。
タギド
Oh my god, stop. Yeah. Oh, got a bit too much. That's why I just let the man puke.
ココちゃん、準備できたよ。顔に当たる風が気持ちいいね。ヒューよっ。
相手はアノマリー管理局だよ。しかも ETD の。
また悪さしに来たの？ ETD だからって偉そうに。
ネットの写真ちゃんと説明責任果たしてよ。
ここで弁解しても余計煽られる。ミントの言うようにほとぼりを冷ますのが大切なのかな。
何か忘れてる気がするんだけどな。
出発だよ。やっほー。顔に当たる風が気持ちいいね。
So many. Taquito, taquito, 7-Eleven, taquito. That's what the fucking got like substat from Cat Ridge. Oh, really? 48% does. Wait. What? Oh, crazy. Can't even farm gold ones. Must be nice.
Kazeに乗って飛んでけー。ヒューよっ。
私に目標を確認。
ハソルね。
大丈夫。排除開始。計画通り。
ハソルね。バトンタッチ。オケは任せて。
大丈夫。うまくやるよ。
風向きよーし。
Oh. What's this?
ココちゃん、気をつけてよね。
simple way to know.
ちょうど
I mean,
い
it's
い角
kind
度
of
ね。
straightforward from.
着いた。
It's wrong with my pet.
トギトット何か必要なものがあったらいつでも連絡してね。
トマトゼリーが欲しい。お願いしていい？
だけど買い出しは私たちに任せて。事態が収まるまであまり出歩かないでほしいから。
うん、わかった。
それじゃあまたね。おやすみなさい。
トギー。おやすみ鑑定士。おやすみラコテレビ。
Damn, 1,000. Holy shit. These are so worth doing. 1,000 XP. Oh.
覚悟。引き継ぐよ。私が対処する。鉄吹っ飛ばしてやる。グルーブチェンジといくか。今だ。ハソールね。バトンタッチ。いっぱい持っていても損はない。バランスを保って。
Fuck. Gotta go all the way up. Oh, I'm sorry.
Chance. 刻み来たよココちゃん。
That's ready.
風に導いてもらったの。
Mm-hmm. I just had some. My mug. A little bit. Cool.
風に乗って飛んでけ
Head back.
Tagido!
お帰りなさい。依頼の方は順調でしたか？
それが厄介な状況になってて。
なるほど。それは大変苦労しましたね。しかし新しい交友関係も築けたようで、それは素晴らしいと思います。
タギだどタギ。そうだ、アドレーさんはミームアノマリーに詳しい？
詳しくは存じ上げませんが、この類のアノマリーはバイオアノマリーや物体アノマリーと違って出現頻度が低い分、依頼自体そう多くありません。また通常の攻撃が効かないゆえに対処方法も確立しておらず、大多数のアノマリーハンターにとって厄介な相手と言えましょう。
だからアノマリー管理局も
Like,
ほ
oh,
と
it's
ぼり
just
を
a
冷
meme.
ますしかないって。
お話からしてトマトデビルというアノマリーは人々の共通認識と密接な関係があるように思えます。でもそれを排除することはできません。ならいっそのこと時に任せてみてはいかがでしょう。トマトデビルの噂が飽きられれば共通認識もおのずと弱まっていくので、アノマリー管理局の措置は最適解とも言えますね。
じゃあもし人々のトマトデビルに対する認識を変えられたら？
それも一つの方法ですが、不特定多数の人間の考えを短期間でしかも完全に変えるとなるとハードルは高そうです。
すごく参考になった。明日また試してみるね。
では明日に備えてゆっくりお休みください。
おやすみなさい、アドレーさん。
タギド
タギドもおやすみ。よく休んでね。
タギドギ。
じゃあまた明日。
タギ
じゃあ待ってるね。
Like this quest made more sense to do before even the like.
トマト 100%。レクイエムのために取っておくか。
I don't know, just because it's like super early on. Eight. Oh, this is right when she...
タギタダギ。
What was that face he made?
タダギタダギ
Oh.
タギ。
タギド、待って。
Bleeding all the mamas. Got banned.
文字だけじゃ意味ないのか。
タギ。
そうだよね。現場に押しかけてきた人も昨日の2人も写真を撮るのに必死だった。
タギ。
もしかしたらいけるかも。ヒュパ
said we gotta
ミントに
approve.
メッセージ。
ココちゃん、おはよう。
Oh, that's like a hologram?
ごめん、起こしちゃった？
ちょうど起きてヒュパに連絡を頼もうと思ってたとこ。何か手伝えることある？
レクイエムに関する投稿なんだけど。
昨日は忙しくて一日見てなかったんだよね。ってまたすんごいアンチコメント。よくそんな嫌なこと言えるよね。
それタギドのアカウント。
タギドはいいことしてんじゃん。なんで通報されるの？タギ。もうどうしよう。こんな炎上しちゃったらますます弁解のしようがないよ。一体いつになったら平穏が訪れるかな。
タギ。
この風向きを変える方法を
Okay.
思いついたかも。
どんな方法？
タギ。
Things over this?
その前にタギド、今ベーグルで投稿禁止にされてるけど他の機能はまだ使える？
タギ。
All this for...
他の機能は特に制限されてないみたいだね。マイページ、
The whole arc.
チャット、
Not a
アル
quest.
バム、ライブ配信、動画、全部大丈夫。ベーグルで何かするの？
タギドのアカウントは 今アンチたちに監視されてるから、更新があったらその人たちも見に来ると思うんだよね。だから今晩またレクイエムを誘ってトマトデビルを探しに行こう。
わかった。タギドにライブ配信してもらうんでしょ。レクイエム先輩がトマトデビルじゃないってことを見せるために。
正解。戦ってるところで取れたら一番だけどね。そしたらレクイエムも同じ味方だって思ってもらえるから。ミントはどう思う？
最高じゃん。文字ゲームより何倍も説得力がありそう。時々この時間だとレクイエム先輩はまだ寝てると思うから、後で計画を伝えておくね。夕方に先輩ん家で待ち合わせで。あとごめん、私は今日ずっと待機だから参戦できないんだ。
ミントは仕事に集中していいよ。こっちに任せて。
タギタギドー。ココちゃんタギドー、ありがとう。じゃあ先輩のことをお願いね。
We're doing a live stream? That's actually so funny.
やば、もう行かなきゃ。じゃあねトギ
ー。アノマリー管理局の仕事って大変だね。こっちも頑張ろう。タギド。
タギド。タギ。
私にチャンス。
ハソルねどこにバトンタッチ。
大丈夫。ルート決定。
I got fucked up. Alright. We'll go for a bit longer, guys, and then call it soon. I'm really enjoying the expressions. I gotta finish the main story, but we still got all these sides.
バランスを保って。周囲に異常なし。
Fine? Oh, fuck.
バランスを保って。周囲に異常なし。
手伝う。風に乗って飛んで。
Should be behind the building, right?
目標を確認。さあほら目をつぶらないでね。任せて。覚悟。来たよココちゃん。計画通りに。バランスを保って。周囲に異常なし。バランスを保って。出発だよ。いい気分。起点刻み。私に任せて。周囲に異常なし。
Take your ass up. Not every fucking tomato plush in the world.
Repo テレビ。おはよう鑑定士。
おはよう。今夜の作戦は聞いた？
ラコテレビがライブ配信でレクイエムを撮る。ミント言ってた。それからたくさんトマトゼリーもらえる。だからいいよ。
どういう条件交渉の仕方？まあレクイエムには一番魅力的かも。
ラコテレビ？
レクイエムはトマトゼリーどれぐらい欲しいの？
そこまでたくさんじゃない。いいよ。3いや2、1袋かな。出発。ゼリー買おう。
いまいち息が合ってないね。
If your tycoon level gets you every copy of his role plays the absolute party, I guess. Cons. This one? That's a fine map. You have one. So does it stack? Like, this too. Little city. What is it? I don't. Maybe I get. Huh. I get this, right? For only $1 million twice the investment. Why do I need this? This little. Has all the good. So when I get $1 million funds, I'll buy that house. So I can get that phone.
バランスを保って。周囲に異常なし。
私に任せて。
私に任せて。目標を確認。
What the heck is this? UFO, that's so cool.
ハソルね、私の音楽を聴け。
ルート決定。
Ah, damn. Okay, that.
手伝う。なめないでよ。ねえ、風についてこられる？テストに比べたらこんなのちょちょいのちょいよ。出発だよ。ココちゃん、気をつけてよね。ココちゃん、準備できたよ。計画通りに。バランスを保って。
Where is it?
周囲に異常なし。
What do you mean, bro?
風に乗って飛んでけ。
Down here.
私に任せて。バランスを保って。ハソルね、バトンタッチさ。任せ。計画通り。チャンス。手伝うよ。しっかり立ってて。吹っ飛ばしてやる。任せ。引き継ぐよ。私が対処する。ハソルね、バトンタッチ。大丈夫、うまくやるよ。ココちゃん、準備できたよ。
Let me go actually.
さあ、風に乗って飛んでけ。私に任せて。ココちゃん、準備できたよ。こうやって見る景色も悪くないね。さて、バランスを保って。周囲に異常なし。
バランスを保って。周囲に異常なし。バランスを保って。周囲に異常なし。私が対処する。
ハソルね。硬いのはやめようよ。手伝
ここで勝敗を決めよう。引き継ぐよ。
オケは任せて。
大丈夫。排除開始。もう倒れない。計画通り。
ハソルね。バトンタッチ。猫取りショット。私見ててね。強風襲来。覚悟。ハソルね。バトンタッチ。
大丈夫。私がルート決定。
さあしっかり立ってて。さすが私。風よりも速いぞ。ミントサンダー無敵トーマス旋回疾風山。さすが私。任せ。
チャンス。
ハソルね。私の音楽を聴け。店長行っちゃう。
大丈夫。うまくいるよ。気をつけて。倒れない。起点。無事解決。計画通りに。
Yes. There's some page. Don't see logo and puzzle mini that form to it.
こうやって見る景色も悪くないね。
周囲に異常なし。
出発だよ。タギド。タギドは準備はいいね。タギドタギド。タギドタギド。
Tomorrow is the dojo, guys. Like,
ココちゃん準備できたよ。
their thoughts available, just like Dojo, if you're on Twitch, otherwise you can just sign up on digital Naraka Discord. You can see the times there for the visiting a couple times. I didn't have. And if it works for you, feel free to sign up.
目標を確認。ハソルね、バトンタッチ。店長行っちゃう？大丈夫。うまくやるよ。さーて。刻み。私に任せて。出発だよ。顔に当たる風が気持ちいいね。
You know, I guess.
覚えてなさいよ。治安局に通報。覚えてなさいよ。治安局に通報してやるんだから。
バランスを保って。
Hey guys, it's fun. Don't forget to follow if you're new. Get to join the Discord, follow Twitch. I just posted pictures from today. I went out to National, and it was a lot of fun. Took a lot of pics. Actually, need to upload more. Phone didn't up. I tried. So I'll try again. But yeah, Dojo is tomorrow at 4 p.m. EST. I'll be coaching at inner session. We also have a coach available for EU. The time slot for that is scheduled at 2 p.m. EST, but it's flexible. And the coach is available. Anyways, forget to follow, join the Discord, follow the stream, and I'll see you all. I spelled that wrong. Okay. Hi guys. For coming, tuning, good seeing you. We'll talk more.